Oui. What's up, everybody? How's it going? Hello, hello. Short Fuse, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. What's up, chicken? Hey, Static. What's up, potatoes? Hey, Exvis. What's up, Box? Yeah, I had a pretty good day today. Dude, it fucking rained here. It fucking rained, which is wild because it was pretty fucking hot the other day. It's been hot for the past few days. Not terrible, but like hot why the fuck is it raining now? But yeah, it's been a pretty good day. I'm playing a couple of shows this weekend, and I'm also having to handle the sound. So I just got the sound system kind of set up how I want it. I need to set up the wireless system, but everything else is good. I got my my little tablet connected to the mixer so I can mix while I walk around and stuff like that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's nice because now we have enough now that if we just wanted to like do a show anywhere, all we need is just a place to plug in, really. Yeah, I mean, it rains a lot up here as is. I just didn't expect it to be like, it's like fully overcast. Even like last summer, there would be rain, but it would be like passing clouds rain, and then the rest of the day would be sunny and hot. So it wouldn't really cool down a ton. But we've had like 2 instances now of it just full on raining one day. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm very stoked on it. It's also nice because something that I've always wanted to do, which I don't think would be something to do on this channel necessarily, but a project I would like to take on eventually, is I've always wanted to have a sort of stream setup where we're able to do like how during like lockdown, how they were doing like basically like KEXP style like live things where people would play a live show, but it would be like on a stream so that people could watch it and everything like that. Because they were doing that for a little bit, but it's obviously died down quite a bit, but there's still a lot of groups and bands that are COVID conscious and like take precautions that I'm kind of like, I'd be cool to give them a chance to both perform to an audience, and I would also just really like to, I'm trying to get things into a place to where we can record multi-track out, which won't be too hard to set up because we've got an interface in the rack, but I want to get it set up so that whenever we do live shows, we can be like, hey, if y'all want, we can record your set and do a mix of it in case you've got like songs you're wanting to do. Send rain, please. We have smoke from Canadian wildfires. Yeah, I was seeing the video of the people who were like trapped in the train car, surrounded by flames. That's fucked up. And the dude in the video is like, it was like, oh yeah, bud, it's getting pretty bad. And everybody in the comments is like, pretty bad. You're yeah, he was. It was fucking ridiculous. Hey, Coelacanth, how's it going? How you doing? Oh man, 3 years ago we had weeks of constant rain. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I don't know, the weather's been like, I guess it kind of makes sense because I do remember seeing that like we're in the worst like quote unquote El Nino that we've ever been in like 200 years or something like that, which just means that the weather is more erratic than ever. So I guess it makes sense that we got rain, but I'm just like, it's so weird. Are you Pidgey Letterbird male carrier? No, I'm a cowboy. I'm a cowboy, baby. What state am I in? I'll just tell you that I'm in the Pacific Northwest. That's about as much as I'm willing to get specific on. Like, I guess it's not like totally, you know, hidden everywhere where my information is, but yeah, that's about all I really want to mention on stream as far as my location. Yeah, what's up, Maverick? Can confirm we all sound like that. What's up, Banara? You're Midwest Plain States, but you live under the jet stream, so we get to everything. Yeah, Midwest. Midwest gets like kind of just a hodgepodge of the worst a lot of the time. Yeah, a lot of people were like, is he on Lexapro? Like, what the fuck? There's not been nearly enough rain lately. 35 Celsius most this week. Yeah, it was really warm the past couple of days. Our AC's been handling it fine, I think. I don't know how the upstairs of our house has been. I haven't been going up there. I don't really like to go up there during the summer. I mean, the office up there is Williams and our other roommate Chris's, so I don't really have much of a reason to go up there, but I especially don't like to in the summer. But yeah. Also, I got a fucking burrito. Oh, also, hello, Jens. I got a fucking burrito, and this burrito place, the salsa is a toss-up, okay? Some days you get it, and it's literally just like, cool, they just took like the jar of like pickled jalapenos and poured the juice into like a container. And other days it's like, damn. they're smacking you in the face with the heat. And the salsa that I got today is maybe the hottest that I've ever had from there, which is fucking wild. Because I've never had it so much that I've been like, whoa, okay, I gotta like do small amounts. But yeah. Oh yeah, y'all got both humidity and like all the sun and stuff. Yeah, burrito. Yeah, it was okay. They call it a different thing around this area, but it was California burrito. That's basically what it was. Hey, Curtis. How's it going? Comparatively, nothing's matched like 5 years ago when our skies were yellow and every day was like 40 degrees with no working AC. That's fucked up. Yeah, it's going to be kind of wild too because they're trying to do that thing where they're trying to get rid of daylight savings right now. There's that like bill that's going around, which I don't know. I don't really think that it's going to pass, honestly. But I'm like, dude. There's like a period of time where we get like, I don't know, like 5 or 6 hours of sunlight. I'm like, where like literally it's gonna be such a small window of people being awake and the sun being out, like if they don't have daylight savings. Yeah, this is Ocarina of Time. We're doing an enemy item randomizer no hit, which is like a no damage, except you also cannot block damage with your shield. You can only use your shield in the fight with Twin Roba, with Mirror Shield. Also can't take fall damage, can't void out, can't get caught by guards, all that different stuff. It's about 140 days sitting in traffic in the AC straight. Oh, yeah, that's fucked up. And also we've got a personal rule of no save and quitting out of immediate combat or like fall damage and whatnot. So that was a strategy whenever we first did the no hit run, but now we're adding on those rules. You missed the rain so much. I'm super heat tolerant. Oh yeah. The sun is it on some days here it's not like super bad, but like the heat isn't bad, but like the sun is just like fully out, and it's like sometimes you have to just like straight up either go to a park or stay inside. Not as bad as Texas though, like definitely. I will say that. Thought they were gonna make it permanent. Yeah, that's apparently the thing. But like, yeah, I don't know. It's a bad idea, honestly, but like, I know that there's a lot of people, like, I'm a night owl, and I know that there's lots of people making jokes about, like let night people have this. Let night people, like, have this one thing, and and I'm just like, dude, I don't think y'all realize, like, that this is gonna be, like, it's not gonna be as pleasant as you think. It's not really gonna, like, be that great if it is permanent, you know? Switched for the last time this year, and they were like, our time zone is just called Pacific time now, which is ridiculous because BC is far from the only place that uses Pacific time. Yeah, I was gonna say, we've got Pacific Standard Time and Pacific Daytime. This is a break moment between runs. No, we're just getting started on the stream. We're gonna do a warm-up scrandle, and then we're gonna start. Just let me pull that up, actually. Bam. Okay. Still call it Pacific Daytime, I swear. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Yeah, what's up, Candy? Hell yeah, Banara. Yeah, I mean, exactly. It's just not a very good idea, honestly. Like, there's really not much benefit to it other than, like, oh, now you don't have to change your clocks, which, like, okay, but, like, yo, Maverick, thank you for following. Appreciate that. Also, we reached our fucking follower goal. That's kind of wild. Oh, no, didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Sorry, it was right next to the thing I meant to click. Okay. Let's start a new goal for that. Let's just go 700 now. Bam. There we go. Hell yeah. Happy 600 followers. You shared a link to an incredible speedrun for you to check out later. Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, because Heelcanth, I don't know. I am someone who, like, I don't know. It won't really affect me too much, but, like, I know people it will affect, and I'm kind of just like, I don't know. Like, so many, like, people are always like, oh, setting back clocks and whatnot. And it's like, okay, like, on your stove, sure, but your phone does it automatically. Your computers do it automatically. Like, I'm like, what is the issue? They'll make Vancouver 2 hours ahead of Washington State year round. That's weird. Yeah. You're watching a showcase right now for Super Mario 64 tool assisted runs and Shane breaks damn. As someone who lives in New Jersey where daylight savings does happen, it's better in the long run to have it than not. I mean, exactly. Exactly. Been watching reruns of the GDQ Zelda Wand of Gamelon. Hell yeah. Yeah, potatoes. I mean, it just throws off so much. Yeah, the change in sleep schedule, I guess, but I am just like, I don't know, man. You also showed the dice bags that you made? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Like, it's just a weird situation where it's kind of just like, it's like, I don't know. This is one of those ideas that I'm like, who's, like, we came up with it for a reason. And if we're not gonna, like, find something to replace that reasoning, then why are we changing this, or, you know, getting rid of it? I'll check that out. I definitely want to do the CDI games at one point. Instant jet lag, yeah, I mean, exactly. I'll set it by an hour, by half an hour, and leave it there. Yeah, compromise. You get half the baby and you get half the baby. We just split it in half. I don't know if anybody gets that reference. Okay. Let's see what Scrandal's got for us. Okay, we got onion rings. Those look, I guess, okay. And a Cuban sandwich. Huh. There's a guy on TikTok that comes up on my feed every now and then, and he's really picky about Cuban sandwiches. He'll like order a Cuban sandwich at a restaurant if they have one, and almost every time he's like, "This isn't a real Cuban. It's this and this and that. It has this wrong with it." It's kind of wild to watch because I know nothing about Cuban sandwiches, so I'm like, huh? Yeah, exactly. My favorite King No. Hold on. There's a game designer student, I think, that made CDI games for the PC. But I had to go to the internet archive to find them. Yeah, I have like a Philips CDI emulator, and I have some like rips of the game. I just need to figure out how to put it all together. Because I tried to do it the easy way and it did not work. I guess I'm going Cuban sandwich. Even if it's not an quote-unquote authentic Cuban sandwich. Well, what the fuck? Wait, this is the same stadium. Same stadium, just a different menu item. Yorkshire pudding wrap filled with sausages, stuffing, and a pot of gravy. That is some watery looking gravy. Sausage wrapped in a giant Yorkshire pudding with a gravy. Okay. Are these not just the same thing? Are these not the same thing? $2023 versus 2025. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. I guess I don't want a 2-year-old Yorkshire pudding wrap. A year-old Yorkshire pudding wrap is still bad, but yeah, same price. Oh my god. You're working on new stuff right now too? Hell yeah. 5 times fast. I'll fucking have an aneurysm if I do that. Oh man. I don't know. I guess this one looks better. Whatever, man. Fuck you. Bombay sandwich. Chicken kadai pie and a vegetable samosa on a bun. Why do... If there are any British people in my chat, why the fuck do they put like a pie with crust between 2 buns? Why don't you just grip the pie? Like, I don't know. Like, I know that there's also this samosa on top, I guess, but I'm like, I see this shit and I'm like, why the just eat the pie, man. They did a World Cup one a few days ago where the percentages were all against each other. It was fucking diabolical. That's funny. My favorite 3DS game? That's a good question. I really liked the, was it ZX Advent? Was it Mega Man ZX Advent that was on the 3DS? Was ZX also on it? I can't remember. Those games were really fucking good. That was one of my favorite games to play. Extra calories, easier handheld form factor. I guess so. That's not exclusively Brit. Okay, yeah. I mean, like, sure, any country can do this, I guess, but I'm just like, it's always England. I always see this shit in England. Jamaican patties are often served on cocoa bread. Yeah, but like, I don't know. That doesn't feel quite the same. Dude, these are the... Okay, it's just gonna do the same fucking thing. It's just gonna do the same fucking thing. I fucking hate this, man. Is it just the older one? Oh. It's cheaper and it's the same! Oh, A Link Between Worlds, actually. Yeah, that actually might be my favorite. Oh, man. You love Animal Crossing New Leaf. You're gonna add that to the list to replay? Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, they didn't invent it, sure. But, like, I don't know. Every time I see it and it looks just not well done, it looks just like, why the fuck is anybody eating this? I'm like, ugh. You know? Like, technically, Chicken Tikka Masala was developed in the UK, but the UK doesn't necessarily do it the best, you know? Chat. Someone needs to be shot over this. Okay? Donkey Kong Country Returns 3. I did not play that. Pimento. But pimento. I gotta be honest. I hate pimento cheese. I do not like it. I just don't. I've tried so many times. I do not like it. Ugh. Or pimento cheese milkshake. Yeah, I don't know, man. I guess I'm going... Like, okay, when I look at this is the only thing I'm thinking, chat. If I had both these things, if I had to pick one to get, I could at least pick the Philly cheesesteak sandwich up and take a bite out of it, maybe. I just do not like pimento cheese. But that being said, I don't know how many people on Scrandle do. What'd you walk into? You walked into Scrandle. You're referring to the Jamaican patty. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. I guess a lot of people may have had the same thought. This is the shit out. This shit. This needs to stop. Just eat the pie, for the love of God. What is the bun? Like, oh, what the fuck, man? Why do they do this? But carbs, you get enough carbs from this. From this? Oh, man. You never played any Fire Emblem games? I've heard good things about the Fire Emblem games. I haven't played any, but I've heard good things. Oh. Yeah, whatever, man. You see, dude, 15% was the higher one? Oh my god. Okay. Now, see, I've heard people say that grasshoppers taste great. I haven't tried them. Part of me worries that it's a textural nightmare, but I don't know. Yeah, they don't even like it. Man. Do they like crickets more in America or Thailand? I mean, I imagine it's like, I don't know. I guess it depends because, like, I don't know if it's more popular in certain regions of the US. And I don't know too much about the popularity of it in Thailand. I know there's some countries where bug protein's more popular. I just don't know if Thailand's one of them. Can't confirm textual nightmare. I mean, that's the thing. This looks like, this presentation look like, okay, this doesn't look great. This looks worse. Okay. Okay, man. A bottle of water. Or a box of water. Without cap, okay. Box of water is cheaper. It's water. I don't know what to tell you. Chips, cheese, and gravy. Dude, melt your fucking cheese. Homemade scone with jam and cream. Okay. This doesn't look bad. Homemade banana and chocolate cake. You're joking. You're joking. Banana and chocolate cake? That lost? Yeah, I don't know. I just like I've held and picked up grasshoppers before, so I'm just like I don't know. It's not the idea of eating bugs that bothers me, because like I know like it's not necessarily that it's just like I think that my body would just like viscerally react to the texture, right? Box water tastes funky to me. Yeah, I mean, I gotta be honest. Most of that shit is just like reverse osmosis, like bullshit put into like a branded bottle or whatever. So it's like I don't expect any of it to taste good, you know? Yeah, a ground up bugs would be like probably fine, I think, you know. Yeah, exactly, coelacanth. I would like I just imagine like the rough feeling of the carapace, you know. H2O no. Got an ad a minute early. Oh no. Yeah, banana and chocolate's an elite combo, absolutely. Yeah, I just don't think that would be pleasant. I'm sure for some people it is, but like, yeah, I don't know. I just can't really get into that. Oh yeah. Here, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run an ad really fast, and then we'll start once the ad is over. But I am going to put a prediction in. Okay. Child or adult spawn. Pick your prediction. Pick what you think it'll be. It's going to be going for the next 5 minutes. Shellfish are basically water bugs, aren't they? Yeah, but like you eat shellfish differently, right? So often bugs are not served like with the intention of like removing the shell and eating the insides. Like I'm sure that there are bugs where they do that, but like crickets and ants and whatnot, you're just meant to kind of like chow down on them or they're ground up. But shellfish, they actually like remove the shell and you eat the meat inside. And there's a lot more meat there, which is the reason why that's possible, you know. Oh, allergy wise. Oh, okay. My bad. Oh no. Was my thing not muted? Sorry. I thought I muted that. Sorry, I was blowing my nose. I hit the mute button. I don't know why I didn't mute, my bad. Sorry about that. My nose is a little stuffy today. I apologize. Subs suddenly wishing they had ads, right? My greatest fear. Y'all have heard me make gross sounds. Okay. You didn't get an ad because you just had one. Okay. Gross sound bingo tile activated. Oh, fuck yeah. I forgot to set up bingo. Yeah. Oh man, it's like 50-50 split with the channel points right now. Like exactly, that's funny. Yeah, 2 more minutes. Oh man. I think also shellfish sometimes is more appealing because of the fact that you can like devein the shrimp and whatnot. And I think that that idea sits better with a lot of people. You don't eat shellfish, understandable. I like shrimp pretty decently, especially in certain dishes. Crawfish is also good. A good seafood boil will change your life, man. Let me end this while I'm waiting. All right, get your predictions in. The timer's almost up. Child or adult spawn? Oh, your husband's allergic. Oh, yeah. No, that's understandable. That's understandable. Both preferential and just allergy-wise. My mom has a shellfish allergy, which is kind of funny because, like, I don't know anybody else in my family who has a shellfish allergy. Crab is really good. Crab is really good. Okay. Everything's in. The ad's over. Let's see what the winner is. All right. That is Child Start. What an upset. What an upset. Okay. Let's get started. Let me actually start recording. Let me start recording and let me start up TikTok because I forgot to do that. Okay. Yo, Soji. What an upset child. Yeah, y'all give Soji a follow. He's a very fun streamer to watch. Wait. Huh? Okay. I don't know what happened there. that was not right. Yeah, no problem. Finally, the final gift of a princess is the Requiem of Spirit. Final gift of a princess. Is that okay? So that's gotta be in relation to Rudo? No, wait, Light Arrow. No. Light Arrow check is Ganon Bosky, right? Because that's what that always is. That's weird. Light arrow check. Yeah, but isn't light arrow check forced as Ganon Bosky? Or is that not how that works? I can't. I might be. I might not be. I might be wrong on that. I thought it was. I thought it was that it made the light arrow check that. But maybe I'm wrong. Because that's the reward for beating all the dungeons and gain all the, or beating all the dungeons pretty much. You get the, it's specifically called light arrow cutscene. It's like an option. It's LACS, which is light arrow cutscene. So, I do have the Discord. I do have the Discord for the rando. I don't know. We'll have to just see, I guess, you know. Might be the Rudo Sapphire check. Well, it can't be, because all the stones in the medallions are stones and medallions. That's the thing. That's why I'm like, huh. This is either a new hint that is for something that like we're not thinking about, or something might be wrong. That's weird, man. Is it the second cell to check in the castle? Are you talking about whenever you go to meet Zelda for the first time? 'Cause I guess it could be the Ocarina of Time check, but I thought that was another hint. I don't know. I guess we'll see, maybe. We can always check the spoiler log afterwards. Oh, yeah, Ocarina check. That's the one thing I can think of, but I'm like, I don't know. I could have sworn that we had another hint for that. Oh, why this is the run. You always think the last area theme has a sensor bleeping. Are you talking about the Song of Storms, or talking about the village theme? It's okay. We can just look at it afterwards. It's not a big deal, honestly. Requiem's not like the most important thing, honestly. And it's either going to be like one of the checks that we're talking about, or if it's not any of those, then I'm sure that we'll probably stumble upon it. Speaking of Ocarina of Time. Oh, the village theme. Okay. But I appreciate offering. It's possible this run will just die and we'll be able to check also, so one way or another we'll find out. Oh, that's right. I forgot that we just god, the Ocarina of Time. That's skull total amount set for checks. They're all standard. The only one that's not randomized is 100 skulls, or skull tokens. We don't know what they are yet, though. We're about to go and check. They might be important, they might not. Ooh. A bottle of red. Oh god. Shadow Bosky. Token. Yeah, this is off to a weird start already. Okay, man. Okay, so tokens aren't important. I want 100 tokens. Yeah, fuck that, man. Unless you want runs to be 20 hours and take like 3 days, no fucking way. Okay. That's everything we can do here. Let's go to market. Shimmer doesn't date himself enough for that. Yeah, you'll have to go to Celestial for that. Granted, he does no damage, but still. It balances out. It's true. Soji could put 100 tokens as like an important thing, or as like a random thing. So, granted, the seed would have to decide it, right? Because it would be a randomizer, not a plandomizer. But you could I can't remember if there's a way to prioritize certain checks or not. Soji makes his own custom seeds. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is he's making the settings for the next rando race and not telling me what they are. Fuck. Man. Be a red rupee or a stick. That'd be pretty funny. I mean, I will say that Soji can technically just make any check that he wants junked, which would be a pretty boring race, honestly, but it's possible. Deku sticks only run. Yeah, it's never that simple. It's never, oh, there's a wallet here. Let's grab the wallet now. All shop slots are junk. That would fucking suck. That would take a long time then. interesting. I will say that's one of the rewards for the subathon is a mod randomizer. So the mods would make the settings and actually get to choose. Ooh, strength. This was strength last time too. The mods would actually get to choose the locations of items and whatnot. Okay, so claim check is not important. Also, how's Mario Kart practice going, Soji? I got to catch a little bit of it the other day when you were streaming. Axway the hero. I mean, I guess we should write that down. Man, I forgot to do bugs in the graveyard. We can go do that immediately, though. They're not paid enough to care, Ox. They're just like, please don't come into my line of sight. Don't make me have to throw you out. They're fed up security guards. Magic! Hell yeah, man. The slingshot game's impossible on the Switch. Yeah, the Switch port sucks. I'm really not a fan of it. I've heard that certain things have improved on it, but yeah, it's just not a very good port. They really didn't do much to improve the experience. What am I doing? Richard, come this way. Also gonna come down to risk management, not throwing yourself into a ravage in Yoshi Island. Squirrel has the better PB, but I think you'll be more consistent for the race. That's good. Yeah, I mean, consistency is kind of the more important thing a lot of the time. Okay. What's your least favorite temple in this game? For this challenge or just for the game in general? Because for the challenge, it's Jabu. Jabu just sucks. Like, there are bad things about several temples for this challenge. And a lot of it is dependent on enemy spawns. Jabu is the most dependent on enemy spawns. If you get any like composition of bad enemies in like split hallway, or you have to do compass room, like it's just awful. Fire Temple's second though, for sure. But as far as the game in general, I gotta be honest, I think that it's probably Shadow Temple. Which, that's not counting. If we're talking about like, smaller dungeons as well, Ice Cavern would maybe be down there, but like, Shadow Temple is one of those temples. It's not like a bad temple necessarily, but it's my least favorite because the only thing it gets by on, in my opinion, is like the atmosphere of it being kind of creepy. Other than that, it's kind of just, it's one of those temples where it's just like, you walk into a room, you get a key. You go to the next room, you get a key. You go to the next room, you get a key. You go to the next room, you get a key. And I don't think that's a very good structure. Now, it does throw you a few curveballs with the Lens of Truth stuff, but it's kind of like, I don't think that it totally makes up for like how very kind of bog standard the structure is. Yo, Pixel. Hell yeah, man. Good luck on your Banjo-Kazooie work. Appreciate you lurking. But that being said, Shadow Temple is still cool. Jabu's kind of down there, but at least with Jabu, the concept is cool enough, I feel like. Like, the fact that you're navigating the inside of a whale is kind of a cool thing for me. Yeah, the atmosphere is the best part of Shadow Temple. The set pieces inside of Shadow Temple's rooms are pretty cool. My only gripe is literally just that it's like it's like putting it's like those Lambo kits. You know what I'm talking about? Where they get like a fucking Honda or something like that, and then they get like a Lambo kit to make it look like a Lambo on the outside. And that's really my only complaint about it. But it's not a bad temple in general. I don't like this. Yeah, I also like Baronade. Well, here's the thing. I like Bongo as a boss too. But I like Baronade as a boss as well. And I know a lot of people, like, don't enjoy the Rudo, like, escort part. But, like, when I'm not doing the no-hit, I'm kind of like, this is kind of cool. Like, you've got a carrier with you, and you don't have to have her follow you around. Your movement is not dependent on her movement speed also, right? Like, you pick her up and you go. And yeah, you can't fight while you're holding her, but like, you don't really need to in vanilla. Anything that involves Megaton Hammer is your favorite? Yeah, Fire Temple is kind of cool. It's not in my, like, top temples, but I do kind of enjoy... It's one of the places that actually feels like... It feels like a hidden away temple, you know? Hidden away temple ruins. Okay. You, isn't it? No? It's you? Was it you over here? There we go. Fire Temple is just as good. There's an archipelago, one of the multi-worlds that's Ocarina of Time, but it's just Master Quest Water Temple. Way to find that cock. Nice cock. Oh, oops. Wrong button. Soji, you must be playing a very different Ocarina of Time than I am. You must have modded something. You want to do an AB that's just water temples from as many Zeldas as possible? You could probably do that. You could just make the only randomized locations the water temples, and then everything else is junked. Token. I will say that my opinion might be a little, I don't know, weird in some ways too. I found a few people who agree with me, but my favorite temples are Forest, which I don't think is very controversial. Fuck, man. And Water Temple, which a lot of people don't like Water Temple. But I think the reason most people don't like the Water Temple has to do with the whole Iron Boots thing and not the actual temple structure. The temple structure is just a little more difficult than the other temples. But I like that. I think that's a good thing. Your cat blocked your keyboard. I figured that's what was happening. That's true, A-Pain. You know about the Water Temple only AP. You made Furnace fun only as, as a follow-up from that. That's funny. That's good. Least favorite is Fire Temple. Yeah, Fire, especially in this challenge, the reason I don't like it for no hit is it's got so many rooms where you're like not really able to see everything that would make it not terrible to navigate. Like one of the tile rooms you walk in and literally everything is out of view to your left and you have to go off of audio cues alone to determine what's there. You've also got the boulder maze room, which gives you the top-down view and you can't really see what else is going on. Yeah, Dark Link is a pretty cool thing. It's kind of weird in execution, but I think the concept's fun. Where's an OOT, but Dark Link is actively trying to hunt you down, ROM hack. Okay, that's not in Ship of Arcane, but we have Shadow Tag, which is that a wall master is constantly chasing you. So everywhere you go, there's a wall master that's going to descend on you. Just like Water Temple, because all the rooms are accessed from the first main room, it kind of makes it tedious. I mean, that's the good part about it. It's a puzzle box dungeon. That's why I love it. I love a dungeon that like you walk in and you see all the possible paths and you're like, oh man, I gotta explore all these paths. But then you're like pretty immediately having to be like, okay, I can't check this path or that path, so I'll go to this one. And you go and do that, and then you come back, and then you're like, oh, now I have access to this. It's like a mini Metroidvania thing, you know? I love that kind of stuff. Farm Girl sings a Blue Rupee. Cool. You like more linear games because you get lost in too many paths. That's fair, yeah. I mean, there are definitely games where that becomes an issue. I like the water temple because of all the water. I'm sure you do, Jonas. No one attacks you because you blend right in, you know? Yeah, that makes sense. Link and Dark Link, that's like, I don't know. It's like peanut butter and banana. It's just like, it just makes sense for a ship, right? Put all this water in the water temple. I'll tell you who, it's fucking Jonas. It was called the temple before Jonas got involved. Fairy of Strength holds a bottle of milk. Which one's the Fairy of Strength? Is that the Death Mountain Trail one? I can't remember. Can't remember. But yeah, what's up, Spaskal? How you doing? Yeah, Sonic and Shadow. Bleach fans had Ichigo in his fucking dark inner self. Yeah, go follow Spaskal also. Both Soji and Spaskal are training for a Mario Kart speed run race. Just got home from work and finally get to eat dinner. Hell yeah. Also, Soji's a slime VTuber and Spaskal is a squirrel VTuber. Very cool models and cool people. Okay. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you enjoy your food. The slime squirrel wars go way back. Back to the times of old. Back when squirrels first evolved. Enjoy your acorns or whatever. Oh, dude, we didn't grab the fucking bean patch. I keep forgetting that we have bottle already. He just doesn't like green. It's like that one misconception where people are like, "Oh, bulls attack red," but like Spaskal just like actually attacks green. Sick. Okay, we're gonna go back and do that one bean patch, and then we're gonna go over to Kokiri. Hey Jada, how's it going? Finish your first MM rando today? Fuck yeah. That's awesome. I hope you enjoyed it. Ocarina of Time teaches Azora Tunic. Okay. I'm glad today was a little bit more chill for you. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. The Kokiri becoming the Koroks. Become little tree guy. You got a new controller from Walmart because you didn't have the ability to buy stuff online, so you couldn't buy the Flydigi. Damn. I'm sorry. I hope the Walmart controller is at least able to get you by. You bought Mouse PI? Hell yeah. I've heard good things about that game. It had a pretty short hype cycle, but it seems like it's a very good game. Damn. You're 42 cents off from Peak. Damn. Yeah, Peak is pretty fun. Fuck. Okay. So now we're gonna go check Kokiri Forest. It probably wants us to check treasure chest games, so we'll go and do that after we do Kokiri Forest and Goron City stuff. I hope the Switch 2 remake assets get ripped so we can use them in Shimperkinian. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know how that would look with all these polygonal graphics, you know. It'd be pretty wild if they were able to make it work. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, that long is really rough, on top of the fact that if anything goes wrong, you might have to restart the download. I've been in that situation before. Oh, Trova, thank you for the GG. Yo, why isn't TikTok chat showing up anymore in the thing? Yo, what's up, Comanche? How's it going? You never beat this game, but I got to Gan's Castle with all the items. You should give it another try. Honestly, that, like, once you got all the items and stuff like that, the rest of the game isn't, like, too terribly hard or anything like that. Hold on. Let me just double check and make sure that my account's connected properly, because okay, it is. Why is it not? Damn. This is the one thing about multi-chat, man. Okay, you know what? Whatever. I'm not gonna mess with that. Yeah, I mean, who knows? It's really just gonna depend on how many resources someone can put into something like ripping it. Because if you get someone who's dedicated enough, like, that shit'll happen in a few months at most, you know? But that depends on how much effort can be put into it. Nocturne's pretty good, though. Hell yeah. Controller's fine enough for $40, but it's smaller than you anticipated. Damn. You want a Morrowind remaster? I suppose that Morrowind would look cool with a new coat of paint. I don't trust Bethesda to do a remaster of Morrowind, if I'm being honest. But yeah, especially with how Oblivion and Skyrim were. Okay. 100 for water keys. Dolwa's remains were in the invisible chest in the Ikana well. That's fucked up. That is pretty messed up. Elder Scrolls 6. Who knows when we'll ever see that. It was so funny seeing that one thing where it was like, where Todd Howard was like, hey, yeah, so we weren't supposed to show that teaser. That teaser should not have been shown. We're not even close to getting it done. It's just like, what the fuck, man? That was funny. He ended up cheesing how to get up there without the Garo mask. That thing with Pierce D mask. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Oblivion was fun to break for me, but man, I wish that the difficulty scaling and shit like that was a little bit better in it. And I don't know. There was something about Morrowind having like the combat was pretty jank, but it's like that was kind of the whole thing, is that you're encouraged to do more than just combat a lot of the time. And yeah, I don't know. But the best parts of Oblivion were the parts where they were like, where you were able to just like fucking just absolutely fuck things up. Like getting your acrobatics so high that you jump high enough that you take fall damage. Shit like that. Shit like that was cool to me. Yeah, Jada, that's one of the reasons why the couples mask check is I believe the couples mask check is junked in Rando no hit because it takes so much time. We can get another gold skull token from the gold skull token house. Oh wait, let's go do the beam patch. You broke your Morrowind game so you could jump the entire map. Yeah, I mean Morrowind like was so cool because there was so much to dig in, and it was kind of obtuse in the way that the game was designed. But I like when games are a little obtuse in their design, right? Like I love getting the fucking the stuff that just like feels really silly and like there's almost like a full acknowledgement that you're playing a video game. Like I know it's been talked about a lot, but like the boots of blinding speed, for example, that's like a perfect Elder Scrolls moment in my opinion. In the new Rando, you ended up adding owl statues? Damn. Games that are designed to be cute? Oh yeah, like, that one Hello Kitty Friendship Island, whatever it is game. Yeah, I like cute games. Hello Kitty Island Adventure, exactly. That's a cute game. Look. Favorite Skyrim character makes you a toxic person, though. I mean, I think it's fine to have a favorite character who's toxic, as long as you know that that person is toxic and shitty. Right? Like, that's the important thing. Song of Storms is good. Yeah, Skyrim had one of the better Dark Brotherhood quests, I will say. And I thought the Thieves Guild quests were pretty good too. But honestly, Dark Brotherhood and Oblivion was good too. I just always liked that there were multiple ways that you could handle the Dark Brotherhood quest in Skyrim. The first time I encountered the initiation for it, I fucking killed the recruiter. She was like, kill one of these 3 people. And I was like, what if I just kill you? And I just fucking hit her with my axe. And she went flying. And I was like, oh shit. I didn't think I could actually do that. Oh wait. What am I doing? What am I doing? I meant to go and check the fucking Song of Storms grotto. What the fuck? I'm on autopilot, man. Fairy in the North Clocktown has the adult wallet, but the fairies are rando too, yeah. Yeah, it's so funny that game only, like... that game came into existence after that South Park moment. Yeah, if you kill her, you can't do the normal quest line, but you can go and report the Dark Brotherhood and raid their base. And that was what I did the first time, because I was like, well, I can't do this, so I guess I go and try and do this. And it was really weird. Oh yeah, no, I went back and I did the quest line later on. I also try really hard not to, I don't do a lot of reloads on my first playthrough of games. I might do like saves at certain points just to come back later, but I usually don't do reloads until I beat it first, just so I live with my decisions. Hey, look. Unfortunately, Bethesda does not know how to... they unfortunately didn't do a very good job with the, Okay. I think that for all the interesting choices you can make in Skyrim, one of my biggest gripes was how limited your options were with certain things involving the Imperial Legion and the Stormcloaks. I really didn't like the way that they handled that conflict, and that was like one of the big things for me, is I was just like, that was kind of the thing, is that like I did it to see what would happen with like reporting the Dark Brotherhood to the, I think you report them to like someone in the Imperial Legion, but like I fucking hate the Imperial Legion, you know? But also the Stormcloaks are pretty fucking racist, so it's like, come on, man. And to a degree, I kind of just wanted to be like, hey, fuck you both. Like, you're both being pieces of shit right now. But like, I couldn't. And you either have to pick a side or not engage with it at all, you know? Yeah, that whole Dark Brotherhood questline with Lucy and LeChance is pretty fucking wild. I remember being fucking shocked, because I was pretty young whenever I did that questline, and I remember being just like kind of blown away. I was like, holy shit. They just fucking killed this dude. Yeah, every now and then they cook. They cook on a song. Cicero is really cool. Bethesda needs to make a game where we can't be over encumbered. I mean, just mod your game. That's part of the experience. Which, I'll give you this, Maverick. I don't think that they do the most amazing job at like really delivering on that specific experience. Sometimes the over encumbered stuff I mean, there's a good amount of time where being over encumbered just feels annoying rather than like a limitation where you really have to think about things. Because there are some games where it's like you're going into a dungeon and you can only carry so many items and you really have to think about what you're carrying and what you're carrying out. Like that was one of the things I liked about Dragon's Dogma 2, is that there were moments where I really had to consider like, okay, I'm going on this journey. I'm going across the map to this place. I've never been to a lot of these places. I might encounter a really hard fight, but I won't have a chance to be safe until I get to like these points. So I need to stock up on enough that I'm good, but also leave enough room that I can like loot stuff and whatnot, you know? Yeah, Electo. I mean, that's the thing, is I kind of just wish that there were more options to I wish that there were more options to engage with the story in a way that didn't support those things, right? Like I understand to a certain extent there are things where it's like, okay, you just don't engage with this, right? But that feels like the answer so often for so many things that I'm kind of like, this just isn't like, that's one of the things that like, I guess makes me like it less, kind of, you know? You just want to loot everything that you used. We're gonna have a mess of an inventory. I mean, yeah, dude. You should mod. You can just do that, you know? For Bethesda games, I gotta be honest, I've kind of given up on them like making a game that feels like cohesively like something that I like love as a whole, you know? Unfortunately, the most fun I've had with Bethesda games in the recent years has been whenever I've been breaking them. And there's a couple of like cool story things here and there, but I don't know. Morrowind was the last time that I like really felt like, oh man, I like everything about, well, not necessarily everything. Most of the things about this game feel so cohesively good in my mind, but you know. But also, if anybody has played it before, there's a game called Dread Delusion that I like a lot that kind of delivers on some aspects of some Elder Scrolls stuff. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah, okay, there we go. But yeah, and it's why I kind of ended up, it's why I like in Fallout 1 and 2 and even a lot of New Vegas, I do like how even though there's a lot of like bigotry and pros and cons to a lot of like the sides that you can pick and whatnot, there's a lot of complex options that you can make that still make it to where it's like you don't have to do all these things with this group or ally yourself with these groups, but you can still choose to interact with those things, which is like the thing I think that I want more than anything, you know. You had a lot of fun with Fallout 3. I was not into Fallout 3. And New Vegas I like. I like New Vegas a lot. So I agree with you there. 3 I had issues with, but it was aesthetically pretty fun. I will say that. I was enjoying it for a little bit. Oh man. You live not too far from Bethesda? Hell yeah. Yeah, understandable. I mean, like, that's the thing, is like this, it's kind of just my preference personally. I don't really enjoy Skyrim as a whole, but also ooh. Oh god. Oh my god! Double hands. Okay, we're fine. But yeah, I don't know. I guess it's that when I played Morrowind, everything I liked about it, it felt like Bethesda just continually went in a very different direction, in a way that detracted from the things that I really thought made Morrowind really special and good. And there are still, you know, remnants and pieces of it here and there that are still very good. But I think that that's kind of why I ended up liking it less, you know. Maybe when a mob burning comes doesn't slow you down. Our guards will yell. Hoarder! Hoarder! They just yell at you, they point. Everybody in town walks over to you and points and laughs. You once had a teacher that would look at Skyrim mods during class, but she was looking at furry mods or Thomas the Train mods. That's fucking funny. Hell yeah. You know, rabble hoarder encounter who tries to steal your hoard too. But if you beat him, you get his spoons and sweet roll hoard. Tried Fallout 3 and I wanted a melee build, but the game didn't really have good melee options. Yeah. Oh hell yeah, Theos, yeah. Yeah, New Vegas is pretty fucking awesome. I think it does a lot of stuff that Fallout 1 and 2 does pretty well and manages to make it a little more digestible, you know? Yeah, there were moments in Fallout 3 where things felt pretty good. I think it was mostly just that there were like a couple of things where, like, I don't know what it is, but like it feels like some modern Bethesda games have shied away from just giving you like they limit choices at points where I'm like this is a point where I think that you should have the most options to do what you want, right? Like especially the moment at the end where like you have the where you have to like sort of you can sort of sacrifice yourself and whatnot. And there's like that moment where you turn to the mutant guy and you're like, hey dude, you're like a mutant. You're like, you would be able to survive this. And he's like, no, you have to do this. This is your test. And it's like, why? What the fuck are you talking about? But yeah, the Liberty Primer moment was a pretty cool moment. Okay, go on 205. But the weird wizard that fell. Yeah, that's the thing, is there are lots of individual moments that I do like from Skyrim and Oblivion. I thought the Clavicus Vial quest in I loved how you could break Oblivion by getting the you get Umbra early in the Clavicus Wild quest. I love the Shale Gorath quest in Oblivion, and I liked aspects of the DLC a whole lot. Solo Gyrigan Twin Mordborn Deku Playground. Oh my god. Oh, Twitch is giving you issues with their VPN. Yeah. Yeah, I recently was trying to figure out stuff for TikTok streaming, and it was giving me such an issue with trying to verify my like TikTok with Discord. And it was doing this thing where it kept giving me an error that was like saying, basically it was like, I checked and saw what other people were dealing with the error, and almost everybody was like, oh, just turn off your VPN. And I'm like, well, I'm not using a VPN here. And then like the only solution past that was like, I don't know, try Google Chrome. And I'm like, why do I have to install Google Chrome just for this? Who's the bread? You always use a VPN. Understandable. I mean, yeah. The only reason I really use a VPN now is whenever I want to stream something from like another region or whatever. But other than that, like, I have a computer that's like more set up for like about as like close as you can get to like actual privacy on the internet. But it's, you know, even that's kind of a stretch nowadays, you know, to say. You can't attach your stuff to Discord. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Robo? How's it going? Okay. So we're gonna do this. You want to listen? You want to use a VPN when you want to listen to songs banned in Canada? Wow. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever like worried about like my internet like company finding out about. Ooh, there we go. That's what I was looking for, dude. That's what I'm fucking talking about. If I ever do get worried that my internet's like, you know, gonna like send me a letter or anything about like torrenting or anything like that, that's whenever I'll use like Tails or something like that, and then I'll use like a VPN and what the fuck. Okay, never mind. But I've got a few options in that regard, but I don't really have to do that most of the time, you know. 99% of music history. Hey, Gratuitous, how's it going? Your dad once got an email because you torrented Wolfenstein right after it came out in 2018. Wow, damn. See, that's the thing. I've surprisingly never gotten a letter from the internet service provider about torrenting stuff. No way, man. That's fucking cool. That's fucking funny, dude. Yo, Lutta. What's up, man? How's it going, dude? Welcome on in. How's it going? We're doing some OOT enemy item rando no hits. Welcome on in, everybody. My name's Chroma. I do a lot of Zelda challenge runs. If you haven't been here before, we're doing this. We also do Iron Mario, which is like a hardcore randomizer. And we'll occasionally do variety stuff. And on the 21st, we are starting a subathon where we're going to be doing lots of stuff with other people. So if you join our Discord, there's more info about that in the announcements channel. But yeah, Or you were just doing crab game, right? Did you switch over to anything else? Hide and bunker. Gwithana Doyla? Gwithana Doyla? Hello. How's it going? And Matcha. Hello. Yo, gamer. Thanks for gifting a sub to Lutta. Appreciate that. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. And I'm doing good, gratuitous. Yeah, gamer. I tend not to torrent stuff like right off the bat. A lot of the time, the most I'll do is like a movie or something, right? Nino Kuni for a bit, but you're cooked. Ah, okay. Yeah, understandable, man. Now you're working a job and doing streaming, so it's a whole lot more going on. But yeah, appreciate the raid again, man. We were just talking about internet privacy.
Can we order a pizza pretty please?
Can we order a pizza pretty please? I mean, you can order a pizza. I just ate before stream. I'm unfortunately not very hungry. Sails the seas, torrent movies, and finds the One Piece. His name is Luffy. That's Monkey D. Luffy gonna be king of the pirates. He's made of rubber. How did that happen? Yo ho ho, he took a bite of gum gum. Remember finding Warworld Z while it was still in theaters and watching someone's shitty iPhone recording of it? That's funny. I remember going on YouTube and watching anime episodes cut up into 6 chunks at like 240p. Dude, I love internet privacy. So do I. Fuck, I didn't change my hype train stuff. Dude, it happened again. I need to update my hype train stuff. I'm sorry, y'all. My hype train thing is set at like 1 gift sub. So it just goes off every time someone does a gift sub. But yeah, I love internet privacy too, which is why today's sponsor is... I'm just kidding. I'm not doing that. No. The VPNs are great for putting you in a different region for stuff like streaming stuff and can be decently nice for some things, but unless you're using like Molvat, honestly, nowadays, there's not much privacy to be had with VPNs, unfortunately. They are useful though. They are definitely useful. Try to share pizza with Jonas. He gets it all, did they get it all wet? Luffy would want you to pirate One Piece. Yeah, I agree. No subject dub, so you really didn't know what was going on. Yeah, that's another thing is sometimes you wouldn't, sometimes it would be, dude, there are so many anime that I was just like, I was into, but didn't have a translation, so I had to either like watch fan subs or just kind of enjoy the action and not understand what was being said. Do you remember when Dolphin was like the worst laggy? I mean, oh yeah. I mean, it's still honestly not great, but it's a whole lot better than what it used to be. Back in the day, dude, it was fucking awful. Said to the sponsor and I instantly got a Tums banner ad. Oh my god. I have so much power. I can just force ads on people. That's your superpower. You can make a slightly inconvenient ad pop up at any time. Internet privacy segment sponsored by Charmin Ultra Soft Toilet Paper. What you need in your most private moments. Yeah, Molvat is the shit. Y'all, I'm just gonna tell you, if you do use a VPN and you are like actually concerned about any privacy stuff, this is not this is genuinely not a sponsored thing. This is me just saying Molbat is the only one that I personally even trust, and I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. Not only are they one of the only companies to tell the federal government to go fuck itself. Well, they didn't tell them to go fuck themselves. They basically showed up and then they were like, "Hey, we need user data," and they were like, "We don't even have that. We can't give you it." And not only do they have does it have like a better way of working with like the way that you're giving keys and whatnot, you can pay by cash. You can just mail cash in an envelope to them to pay for your Molvad membership. Like, you can do that. It's fucking wild. You should use it, but when I try to stream with a VPN, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I definitely can't use a VPN while I stream. It's too fucked. Been using WinScribe. They're amazing. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, honestly, most of the time, if you're just wanting to like again, stream something from another region and whatnot, then like most VPNs are pretty fine, you know. Today's sponsor is me. I'm the privacy private who pirates. Oh God. Say that 5 times fast. There's him! If your Stadia link had fuck man. I keep fucking this is the one thing I don't like about multi-stream chat is it always jumps to the latest thing. It doesn't let me scroll up and see chat messages. If your Stadia link had an instrument, what do you think it'd be? An accordion. Oh yeah. Shout out to Ludda. Yeah, y'all should go follow Ludda if you like really like just chill streams. He's very cool. He's done the fucking no-hit enemy item randomizer, but very cool, very nice stream. He's playing Ni no Kuni right now and plays Everything is Crab, which is also a really fun game. Speaking of wiping your data, don't forget about wiping your ass with Charmin Ultra Soft. Yeah, they got some weird payment options, but it's kind of fucking sick though. It's genuinely pretty fucking sick. We love a relatively early Tim. Yes. Grabs money from under the mattress. Oh man. Yeah, Minish Cap is amazing. I need to go back and play it. Not just for the sake of it, but also so I can learn it for Archipelago. But yeah, unfortunately though, internet privacy is kind of just one of those things where it's like, it's a lot like security in general. Where it's kind of like you're just putting like inconveniences. Is anybody else hearing that whistle? Hold on. There's like a whistle. What the fuck? That's weird. Yeah, what the fuck is that? Also, Robo, sorry I missed this, dude. Thank you for the 3 streams, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, that is weird. But yeah, like with the privacy stuff, it's like you can use Tails, which is like it's an OS that wipes its memory every time. So it basically like rebuilds every single time so that your data just like isn't, you know, stored anywhere unless you have like a permanent like I forgot what it's called, but like you can have a permanent like storage thing if you want, but like a lot of people don't. But like if you're doing like risky journalism and whatnot, stuff that can you know, end up in a Panama's paper situation, it's like the most you can really do is like Tails and like Tor browser and like some VPN stuff, and be really careful. And then sometimes that helps and sometimes it doesn't. With enough time and effort, it kind of doesn't change much, but you know. Oh. kind of don't want to do this right now. Let's go. But yeah, and it's just one of those things, unfortunately, which I don't blame anybody for doing all of that to maintain their privacy as much as they can. But it is unfortunately just like how inconvenient do you want to can you make it for the people trying to get your data? Which is also kind of why I don't really like, I really don't like VPN ads, because so many of them prioritize themselves as like, we're hiding your identity on the internet. Don't let anybody know what you're doing. And it's like, well, that's not exactly what a VPN does. Yeah, unfortunately, data was the big. I mean, that's the big thing that's still being like profited off of a ton. Like anytime that there's a free app or a free like site and whatnot, it's like sometimes it's just because someone made it out of like a passion project or whatever. But like most of the time, you're paying with your data. Selling your data right now to the highest bidder. Also that about changing your phone number. I mean, yeah, phones are just like unfortunately one of the ways that like are the easiest to like keep track of people. Because even if you use like Signal or like whatever, it's like there's been a ton of things where like people have been like tracked down through Signal. And there's even like apparently like a thing now where apparently if your car has, like if you connected your phone via Bluetooth to your car and you are driving around, there's apparently technology that I don't know if it's been implemented out there yet or not, but they're at least working on something that basically can be like, oh, what devices have connected to this car before? And then if they can coincide that with certain things, they can then use that to be like, oh, we're going to go interrogate this person because they happened to be in this area when this certain thing happened and their phone was connected to this at one point, which is fucking absurd and wild. Yeah, it's pretty weird. Your search history on Slime Hub. Yeah, it's like a loot box. You just get like an exported internet history file. That's funny. Yeah, flock cameras have been really fucked up too lately. Okay. Fuck. Dude, come on. Okay. Kyra's gonna be low when they start the game. Hell yeah. Yeah, I started mine last night also. Unfortunately, I'm doing Mega Man X, so I don't have a ton of checks, but that is kind of nice because I have a bunch of other stuff that I have to keep up with. So I can just log in and like do my checks and then be done with it. Because right now I only have one level that's open to me. Yo, what's up, Curtis? Yeah, no, I mean, not too much. We've done a few things, but we're not too far into the run. You got my legs upgrade? Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, the legs upgrade is the thing that lets me dash, which is really good. Oh, wait, no. We need to go to Zora River. Which is very nice, because before I was walking and jumping everywhere. Because that's the funny thing. In Mega Man X, you can't dash until you get the legs upgrade. But normally, a lot of people do Chill Penguin first, which is where you get the legs upgrade. So, you get it pretty early. Nope, don't do that. Why is there one heart? Why is it pink instead of red? It's because I'm goated. It's because I'm goated with the sauce. No, the one heart is because it's one hit kill. And it's pink because I wanted it to be pink. So I made it pink. See you later, Jada. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for the alert, Gratuitous. Oh, minuet. Current AP is Pokemon Leaf Green. Had to reach cut trees after roughly 400 checks and now require a minimum of 3 specific items to do anything. Oh man. Pink is one of the best colors aside from orange. Pink is a really good color. I also just like making the color palette vaguely pastel. You're worried mine is going to have too many checks. I'm going to monopolize everyone items given how much stuff I'm finding just in Kokiri Forest. I mean, if that ends up happening, we can always just release items to, like, certain items to people if we need to. But it shouldn't be too much of an issue, honestly. Like I said, I don't have a ton of checks, but I imagine that among all of my checks is probably, like, important stuff, so... Just found your own Song of Time, damn. I would have done, the problem that I have is that I would have done one with a lot of checks, but then that would have really grinded the whole thing to a halt, I think, because there are some days where I might just be super busy and can't check. Okay, well, we already knew that. Spider above icy pits. Whose armpits are cold? It's in the ice block room. Minuet. Okay. What have we got over here? Oh, man. We were looking for a recovery heart. Got agents flippers, so that's big. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, flippers are always fucking huge. Ooh, scale. That's what I'm talking about, man. Oh, you're hanging on YouTube, Vanilla? Okay. No worries. Thank you for the good luck. Wish I had a legs upgrade. You're so short. Well, all the legs upgrade would do would make you be able to dash. You wouldn't be any taller. I guess you could dash jump, but I don't know how much that would help you. Man. Man. Lady, get away from me. God damn it. She just had to make things more complicated. You didn't start with Ocarina? Oh no. Anything would help. You got little legs, so you're not fast. I mean, that's fair. Get away from me. Go to Applebee's. Okay, yeah, let's just reset the area. Oh my god, Doc. What the fuck are you doing to yourself? Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna get a little wacky with my settings on the Bigfoot archipelago. Oh god. That was a little scary. But I'm kind of like, how tame should I be? Because Bigfoot was straight up like, oh yeah, 70 star would just be too fast, so I had to do 120 star. And I was like, oh damn, okay. Yeah, me too. Settings are different. Yeah, that's true. It's a little bit different game things set up in Archipelago. Okay, here's what we do. We reset the day. And then we oh god. We reset the day and then we go to market, do bomb chew bowling, and then we go to lake. What's rapid 5 chip? Rapid fire chip, you mean? Rapid fire chip just makes it to where I shoot faster. That's one of the added items in the Mega Man X Archipelago. Because that's an upgrade you can get in later Mega Man X games. But they added them into X1 through 3. Just for fun. There's also a lot of there's a lot of quality of life settings for Mega Man X on Archipelago, funnily enough. For one, you can do so in Mega Man X2, you get the Shoryuken, which you get the Hadoken in Mega Man X1 as a secret upgrade. But the Shoryuken in Mega Man X2 is harder to pull off. But you can make it in the Archipelago settings where you can do the Shoryuken with the same inputs as the Hadoken. So it makes it a little bit easier. You got me that? Hell yeah. That's awesome. That'll be good. Okay. Okay. Got a little close. I can grab that. I can grab that. Hell yeah. That's what we call pro gamer stats. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I also didn't mean to equip that. Oh, princess. Those fucking videos, dude. Okay, we're gonna go Lake Hylia so that we can go into Zor Domain. Epic strat, absolutely. It's so funny, like I know it's like probably just less effort. But it's always funny to me whenever I see Phil just like chuck a million bomb shoes. Just like straight down the line. Yeah, that's right. I do remember that, yeah. Oh, look out for that bomb shoe! I still think one of the funniest clips that we had out of crowd control so far is that one where I walk over to start the bomb shoe bowling and I put down a bomb shoe and then just like slowly an iron knuckle walks into frame and starts trying to fucking hit me. That's still one of my favorite clips that we got. He considers pieces of heart for Jonas as a key item, but not pieces of heart for Kyra. Yeah, I forgot what the deal is with that. I think Jonas might have cleared that up for me at one point. But I think it's maybe that, like, heart pieces are maybe required for something. Kind of like how you have to have a certain number of hearts to get the Master Sword in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. But I could be wrong. There's a sword instructor who needs me to have a certain number of hearts to train with him. Oh, to get the check. Okay, okay, okay. I see, I see. Who littered in the lake? Don't tell anybody, it was me. ₹5 to get... You're just selling Ganon's house keys for $5? You got a good beef for agent? Hell yeah. No, yeah, that's awesome, dog. I'm glad we're finally getting to do it. I'm sorry it took me so long to actually get it set up. I just kept being like, oh man, there's this thing coming up. I'll wait until after that. I'll wait until after that. It was the same thing with the subathon, and I was finally just like, I just need to fucking do it, man. He isn't famous yet. Yeah, that's true. Okay, Lake's Way of the Hero. Yeah, it feels good getting items for people. Especially when you know that those items are good, right? Like you find a hook shop for someone and it's like, oh fuck. That's awesome. Okay, we're about to find out what's in Jabu. Oh yeah, the room page. Yeah, at some point I need to start setting up remote stuff so that I can do like admin commands from my own like client rather than having to go to the room page. Okay. Then you dread, oh crap, I missed one of these chests in Kokiri Forest and it could have been I could have given this to them 3 sessions ago. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's like that other day whenever I forgot, oh, bigger magic. Whenever Phil was looking for something in the no-hit rando. And treasure thrown by Princess Zelda. Okay, so that's Ocarina check. That's Ocarina check. So Requiem can't be Ocarina check. That's fucked up, dude. But it turns out that like I can't remember what it was. I can't remember if it was the hook shot or something. There was something really important he was looking for, and it ended up being in treasure chest game, and he could have gone and done that. Yeah, you can either do that, or if you do exclamation point hint, it'll tell you how many points you have, and there's a hint tab. There should be a hint tab in your client as well, where you can just type in the name of things. But yeah, exclamation point hint, and then the item name. Oh, I guess in the new settings they make it to where you don't have to do the fish. Which I guess that makes sense. It doesn't really add anything. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Yeah, I really could have done without that. Wait, did I not do the diving? Oh my god, dude. I did the diving minigame and I didn't even get the check. I went back up and I immediately walked out to check on what job it was. That's stupid. One last question before I went to bed, but what other games do you play besides Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time? I mean, it depends. We did Mina the Hollower when it came out, which I might do some more playthroughs of that at some point. I haven't done any of it on stream recently, but we do like Souls-like games. Like when the Lies of P DLC came out, I had never played Lies of P, so I just played from the beginning all the way through the whole game in the DLC. But if a game interests me, then I'll play it. I like doing Souls-like games, and I'm planning. I have an art setup that I'm planning on using during the subathon and doing like art streams in the future. But Yeah, I also like just doing like friend slot games like Repo, or we're gonna do Mecha Chameleon during the subathon, things like that. Lots of Liza penis. I think the Mina AP is almost done. Oh, hell yeah. That would be really cool to do. That game is a lot of fun, so I would really like to try that out. What about Star Fox? Is that any interest? I do not have a Switch 2. So that is a limitation. I might get one for the Ocarina of Time remake. But we haven't even seen like gameplay of it yet, so I'm still very much on the fence about whether or not I'm even going to get it. There's a good chance I'm going to try to, but Star Fox just doesn't feel worth it to me. For both the console and the game. Star Fox 64? I wouldn't mind doing Star Fox 64. It would probably end up being like an archipelago or something. Ooh, hookshot! Yeah! But yeah. Star Fox 64 stream would be pretty cool. I'd probably do it for like a multi-world madness or something like that. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that I would have fun with the new Star Fox game for sure. One of the big things that I'm weighing right now is how much I want to put towards that and how much I want to put towards a better graphics card. Because I need a better graphics card that can support like the monitors that I have. But the problem is, I really want to get that figured out before Dragon's Dogma 2 has a DLC that's coming out in October. And I want to play that, but I don't think that my computer is going to handle it very well with my current setup. You know? Why not play Mario Party 1 through 3 online? Yeah, we could do that. That would be a fun community game thing to do. Okay, let me just double check and make sure I've got... Oh god, I didn't do the fucking beam patch in Lost Woods. Good thing we're right here. Mina AP on Halloween. What card do you have right now? You have a 3080 Ti. I have a 1660 Ti, okay? I do not have a good graphics card, man. I think Liza P is the most technically demanding game that I have played on stream. You have to have a Switch Online expansion, but Switch 1 players can play with a Switch 2 player. Oh, interesting. Are you serious, man? Yeah, whatever. Give me the thing, I don't give a shit. Okay. Sub-goals swap player slots in Mario Party. Yeah, that could be fun. That could be a fun thing to do at some point. We've already kind of got the sub incentives figured out, but I definitely have been wanting to think of like other community game ideas. Because as much as I do like some things about crowd control, I really just don't want that to be like the main thing. I want to do crowd control every now and then whenever I really feel like it, you know? Almost take two 970s SLIs together over your 1660. Yeah, I mean the 1660 has served me well. Like, it's worked for like Elden Ring and Liza P and whatnot. And I don't need like super high end performance stuff or anything like that. More than anything, I just want to I would just like to be able to stream something like Elden Ring or Night Rain or Dragon's Dogma particularly, because Dragon Dogma 2, my PC would probably lose its fucking mind trying to do that. I mean, yeah, I mean, too bad we don't have the bag. Okay, Epona song is on DMT. It's time for you to head to bed. Good luck on the run. Thank you. Appreciate the good luck. Hope you sleep well. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze, chat. Hold on. Never mind. False alarm. Oh, man. Kept turning your house in Minecraft into gravel. That's funny. See, I turn off certain things because I'm just like, I don't want it to stop being fun, like, partway through. Like, there's certain, like the warping back to Link's house, for example. That shit's too much for me. I appreciate that, Electo. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It might be something that I consider at some point, but I'm definitely kind of just like, at this point, I'm still very undecided about if I even want to Switch 2 right now, right? And like, if I want to spend my time playing those games on stream, like, I don't know if I'd be really interested in doing it right now. But all that being said, if the OOT remake does look good, then I'll definitely be like working towards buying a Switch 2. Yeah, that's true. I do wonder how it would run on the Switch one. Because that would be like another thing is... I don't know how well it would all run on the Switch one. Oh, the N64 stuff? Oh yeah, I mean N64 stuff I'm a lot less like that's fine. That stuff runs fine. I'm talking about the OOT remake and Star Fox 64. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom running on Switch 2 would be kind of nice. I might have been confusing what was being suggested for the family plan stuff, but okay. But yeah, more than anything, like, part of the reason that I also want to upgrade my GPU is not just for gaming, but also for the fact that it would also just make it easier to do things like get videos edited, and be able to just like do certain things a little bit more efficiently with my computer. Compared to what I'm able to do now. Because right now, my RAM is like more than enough for what I need right now, but my graphics card is definitely the weak link here. Zelda Note Tap is really nice. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Is there anything else that we can do? Underwater items not important. Bomb Chew first prize is not important. Oh. Gold Skulltula in the Watchtower. That's gonna be worth going to get. Nothing graveyard. Man, Death Mountain Trail. Let's hold off on that part. Yeah. I think it's just the Gold Skeletal and the Watchtower, and then we need to switch over to adult. Oh yeah, I'll check that out. I'll see what they're about. But yeah, I imagine they run a lot smoother. I mean, that's the thing. I definitely don't have a problem with the way that Tears of the Kingdom runs on Switch 1. But it is astonishing that they even got it to run on a Switch 1. And that's always the funny part to me, is that, like, I don't know. People sometimes just paint it as like a negative of like Nintendo using like not the most up-to-date hardware for a console, but I'm like, dude, if they come out with amazing games, then like that's kind of all I care about for a console. Like, yeah, it's nice whenever it has like really good specs and whatnot, and that helps, but you know, most of the time what I'm concerned about is like the game selection. And that's my reason for wanting to get a console half the time. And unfortunately, there's certain things like truly the only reason right now that I would want to buy like a PS5, for example, is the Demon Souls remake. That's it. Everything else I'm kind of just like, eh. Death Stranding 2, I don't know if it released on PC yet, but it's gonna release for PC. And I'm just like, I don't know, I don't really have much of a reason to get it otherwise. And the Bloodborne PC emulation is getting pretty fucking good, so, you know. And I already have my PS4, which still runs just fine for Bloodborne anyway, so. Okay, y'all, we are gonna switch over to adult now. Yeah, I mean, it'll be fine starting out. We have a warp song, so we're all good, but we don't have Prelude, which is not good. My chat is an update on the Twitch side? Oh, no. Dude, what the fuck is happening? Hold on. Sorry. Let me reconnect this stuff. Boom. There we go. Sorry. Multi-chat does this every now and then. Let me get everything reconnected. Probably been that way for YouTube also. And TikTok. Which TikTok I at least understand, because it's like it's in beta apparently. Connecting to that, so I understand that one having issues, but that's annoying. Let me catch up on chat though. Zelda's free to upgrade with. Oh, okay, hell yeah, with the expansion. Okay. Okay, luckily it doesn't seem like I missed really much of anything on the YouTube side. Okay, that should all be good. Rumble streams when? Is that a game? Is there a game called Rumble? Yeah, I'm glad I was able to to catch it there. I don't even know if I would have noticed the ping on Discord. It's a really bad streaming platform. Okay. Webkins restream when? Yeah, when is he gonna stream to kick? When is he gonna stream to kick and play roulette and have a bunch of teenagers spend money on him? Oh yeah, one of those places. Makes sense. No, let's do that. Okay, we're gonna see how bad market is. You will stream to my LG smart fridge. Okay. How big are you? Where are you? Okay. He's a tiny fella. Okay, that's fine. I mean, you could probably pull me up on an LG smart fridge if you wanted to. Scouring cuckery, you're trying to figure out where the cucko you missed is. What the fucking entrance? That's funny. Oh, a tile and a mini Piat. That's fun. Goodbye. Gonna BRB, you're done updating your 3DS library and you want to get back to your Switch too because it's really hot and all your fans are over there. That's fair. That is fair. Yo, Kyra. Hello. Once you had my Boomer Kawanger access, damn. That just means that I can play the Boomer Kawanger stage. This was a purple rupee, right? Yeah. Wait, I gotta get the check here. Because I have to get an access code for each level in Mega Man X, that's the whole thing. The Boomer menu at Denny's? Yeah. Unfortunately, Boomer Kawanger is also one of the harder bosses without the proper weapon, but maybe his weakness is there somewhere. Boomer Kawanger teleports around the boss room, so he kind of fucking sucks. The entire menu at Denny's is the Boomer menu. Especially the kids menu. That's good. Oh, no, we can't get that. Damn it. Ooh. Oh, stone! Fuck, it's expensive. Damn it, dude. Put on my 80s hair metal voice for that one. Oh, stone! from the pit limousine. Yeah, you also can go in a lot of directions with that, because you can do, you can just do like hair metal vocals, but you can also do the, I don't know if I can do it, but the fucking AC/DC dude. Yeah, it's over, Briscoe. We're from the limousine. Oh, Stone. Okay. I don't know, guys. It could be any of us. Yeah. It's so funny, too, because that guy, if you listen to his previous bands, he did not sing like that before. And the original singer for AC/DC didn't even sing like that. So it's like, why did he decide to sing like that? Eponas. Back in black! I'm the sack! Okay. Well, we can just do this. Maybe he lost his voice before showing people dug it. I guess so. Okay, we're going up. I just forgot to send Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people on the subathon forum. My grandpa was a huge AC/DC fan, but they were never my favorite. Liked a few of their songs though. Yeah, I mean, I like a lot of early AC/DC stuff. I'm not as big of a fan of their like of the stuff with their newer singer, or I guess their only other singer besides their original singer. Motherfucker. Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people is actually pretty damn good. Damn. When I was a kid, I thought Jack Black was the singer of AC/DC. That's funny. I'm Dr. Roxo, the rock and roll clown. Yeah, no, I did that impression a lot whenever I was younger. You don't like Axl Rose? I mean, I don't like him either, but... Okay. There we go. Guns N' Roses has some good songs. I can get behind that. But I think that their catalog of good songs is pretty limited. And unfortunately, for all the times where I think Axl Rose has said something sensible, I think he's also been a jackass twice as much of the time. Unfortunately. And Slash is a pretty good guitarist. Well, that was the payment. He has to give me his heart. His heart and his soul. One of my favorite bits from Metalocalypse, because we were just talking about Dr. Rox, one of my favorite bits is that one where they're like, where their manager dude is like, I know that not all of you have great relationship with your parents. And then like Nathan Explosion is like, not me. I fucking love my dad. And then it's just a montage of him doing shit with his dad. Sam was pretty smart. I gotta be honest. I don't think Slash is a very revolutionary guitarist, chat. I think he's a great guitarist. Fantastic. He is not in... I would say he's probably not even in my top 50. What about Motley Crue? They've got some good recordings. They've got some good songs in recorded format. They're pretty fucking, oh wait, no, we should do this over here. They're pretty fucking bad live, though. Like, he's definitely a really amazing guitarist, but like, comparatively, there's just so many more that I would put above in terms of like both influence and skill, you know? It's no Buckethead. Yeah, Buckethead is really good. He is a very skilled guitarist. Because I mean, I could fucking sit here and name all kinds of guitarists that I would put above him, but it's like, I mean, because you could go fucking Jimi Hendrix, Eric Johnson, hell, no, I wouldn't put that person above him. Alan Holdsworth, fucking, oh god, Sean Lane, god, Sean Lane is fucking unbelievable. Saw Motley Crue live in 22, and they just use backing tracks for singing. I mean, that makes sense. Like, that's the part that sucks. They're fucking, I can't remember his name, but he can't fucking sing worth a shit live.
That's all mate. I'm an editor. Oh, yeah. Right to the bus to the bus.
Fake fan, you didn't spell his name right. Just kidding. This is the most you've sound. This is the most like a parrot you've ever sounded. Yeah, I am a fake fan. I have no idea who that is. Yeah, he's not a very. He's definitely not one of the most well-known guitarists, but he is a guitarist. Okay, we're gonna take a deep breath after that. Oh my god. Oh, okay. But yeah, Sean Lane is like a guitarist. Like, he's one of those guys that you're just like, he's like, how was he that good? It's kind of unfucking believable. He's got the skill ceiling of like way above like most guitarists in general. And you could maybe argue that there's like guitarists who are better at like certain things and whatnot, and that's like fair and whatnot. But not just that, but he's just incredible at just playing all kinds of music and shit. Yeah, that was really close. Oh man. Guitarist for Belacor. They're like those guys are like Austrian or something, right? Something like that. Yeah, and there's so many metal guitarists you can get into and be like, oh shit. It's unbelievable guitarist after unbelievable guitarist. The main guy from Necrophagist is really fucking good. Paul Wagner from Between the Buried and Me. John Petrucci from Dream Theater. Get you some dog food. See, that's the thing. I don't like their new singers or their second singer's voice that much, but their original vocalist I liked a lot. Like back when they were doing like Jailbreak and Dirty Deeds and fucking TNT, like I liked his vocals. I liked that guy's vocals. Can't remember his fucking name for the life of me. No. I hear the... Do you hear the clink? Just an iron knuckle in the distance. Australian. Oh, okay. The eerie clinking. No, we don't want to do this right now. We do not want to do this right now. But yeah, there's also, oh dude, there's a guy, Matteo Mancuso, I think is his name. Dude, he is one of the most ridiculous fucking guitarists, like, in this day and age. Dude does not play with a pick. He plays with just his fingers, and he shreds like nobody's business. It's fucking wild. He pretty recently had a thing with, on stage with Eric Johnson, the guy who wrote Clips of Dover. Oh yeah, Corey Taylor has a good voice. I like a lot of early Slipknot. Self-titled through Volume 3 are all really good in my book. And I like some of their newer stuff, but God, Self-titled is fucking ridiculously heavy. I love it. I hear it. Oh no, dude. Did I? Oh. I forgot to make it nighttime. Davey Havoc. Oh yeah, with AFI. Yeah, AFI is good. I like AFI. And no, I'm not gonna test my luck there. Yeah, he's a really good vocalist. Lead singer of Three Doors Down, but he died recently. Oh, I didn't know he died recently. That's wild. Chester Bennington. Yeah, Chester Bennington is definitely one of my favorite rock vocalists. That dude had unbelievable amounts of control over his voice. Like, he didn't just sound good. You could look up videos of him, like, warming up before a show. That dude was ridiculously good. He had so much control over his pitch and his power. Oh no! Ugh. I saw the pot and I was like, fuck. Okay, well, we already know that and we got that. Yeah, rip Chester. Oh, hell yeah, Jonas. Yeah, I also really like, like, genuinely, Frank Ocean is maybe one of my favorite, like, vocalists. I love his delivery on stuff. It's not even, like, necessarily that he has, like, a wide range of, like doing all these different styles. I just love that he is so good at, like, the right kind of delivery for the right kind of song. It's so fucking awesome. What do you think of their new lead singer? My opinion on... so I don't really like their new music. I think it's trying to... scary lady. I think it's trying to emulate a certain sound that doesn't feel as, like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like when I say it doesn't feel the same, I don't mean that it's like that it's bad necessarily. There's just like some missing elements to it that I don't really enjoy. I really don't like how much they pulled away from like turntable stuff and whatnot, like what they really were doing a whole lot in album 1 and 2. And I gotta be honest, their singer also has some pretty suspicious ties to Scientology. And that is always a big red flag for me. Being terrorized by multiple R-Wings in the salon ranch. Yeah, potatoes. I mean, okay. I got maybe a hot take. I think Rick Rubin was one of the worst things to happen to Linkin Park. That's just my opinion, though. A lot of people disagree because they like the albums that came after Rick Rubin started working with them. But I don't like Rick Rubin as a person. He's helped make a lot of really cool records. Some have been very good. Some have been okay. Some have been bad. But yeah, I think that was the point where I stopped liking Linkin Park as much. But Chester was always a really great vocalist. And I did at least respect that they were really making the music that they wanted to make. You know, like, even though I wasn't as big of a fan. But yeah, their new singer being a Scientologist. And some people have said like, oh, she's not even necessarily part of Scientology. It's like, even if she's adjacently connected, unless she's out there saying, hey, Scientology is bad, fuck Scientology. Or at the very least being like, I'm not a Scientologist. I'm like, okay, whatever. I'm not interested in here, you know? Yeah, I mean, Scientology is just a whole fucking can of worms. That's just fucking awful all around. Rick Rubin, the financial backer for the Smoky Mountain Wrestling. What? Yeah, no, I don't think I get that one. Yeah, and to be honest, here's the thing. I don't even know, like, she might not hold that belief, right? But it's more just that, like, the lack of condemnation is my issue, right? Because I'm just like, I don't know, if you even have the possibility of being associated with those kinds of things, I feel like it's very reasonable for people to expect you to at least be like, hey, no, I don't support this. I don't support the kind of abusive, toxic shit that Scientology does. I don't support the cult-like mentality. I don't approve of what they did with Operation Snow. What was it? Operation Snow White, I believe, you know? Things like that. In tech support server, your manager and someone put a ticket to request being a mod to be in the server for 20 minutes and hasn't said anything outside of the ticket. He wants to waive our 1 month minimum requirement. Reminds me of a Minecraft server days of can I have? Oh yeah, yeah. That's a little weird. It's a little suspicious to just come in and ask for that. But yeah, no. Rick Rubin, though, for those who don't know, is he is a producer, and he is most famous for being someone with minimal knowledge about actual like music theory or recording or mixing or any of that. His whole approach is that he's basically a vibes guy, and sometimes he's very good at curating vibes, and you get records like Toxicity from System of a Down, and it's like, damn, that's a good record. But he's also had quite a few like records that just didn't do well that he was involved with, and but one of the records that did do really well was Minutes Till Midnight, where he was involved with that Linkin Park record. I don't know if he was involved with the other ones afterwards, but I've also heard some concerning things about that dude espousing some really shit right-wing talking points. So I'm not, you know, can you have a hall pass? No. You'll stay in your chair and you will watch. Just kidding. No, you're good. You're good. So no head. Yeah, exactly, Kyra. It's just not a good situation, and I don't know. I'm sure that the members of Linkin Park probably feel like, oh well, we talked about it, and like they don't actually know her as a person. She's actually really cool, and it's like, okay, that doesn't change the things that she's associated with, and you gotta be fucking vocal about that stuff, especially if you don't want to get associated with it once you have a connection to it, you know. The Train of Celebration! Yeah. It's a fantastic record. Yeah. System of a Down is a band that I actually don't think has had a bad record. I like every single one of their albums. Did we talk to Anju already? No, we didn't. Oh, dude, we didn't do the Gold Skull as child. Oh, there's Nutbag. Okay, hell yeah. Well, I'm glad we did that. You want to marry their bassist when I was a kid. Good night, everyone. Oh, good night, gamer. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Yeah, I love System of a Down. Okay, okay, I guess let's go do Dampy Race. Hey, I think everybody's got kind of like, I mean, everybody's got their own taste, you know? Oh, fuck, dude. I'm also someone who listens to a lot of different types of music, so it's like... But my taste is correct. Like, genuinely, I'm the person in the room 90% of the time when people are like, but country music, and I'm like, there's great country music out there. You just need to listen to other people besides fucking Toby Keith and Florida Georgia Line. Oh my god. I didn't even see that. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. You're fucking kidding me, man. Fuck that, dude. Holy shit. Oh. Yeah, Johnny Cash is pretty great. I mean, most of the Outlaw stuff, Chris Christopherson's really good. And even modern stuff, like there's, motherfucker. Tyler Childers, Sierra Farrell. Oh, what's his face? Oh god, I can't remember him. I can't remember his name right now. He wrote, oh my god, dude. Why is it fucking... Hold on. Now I gotta look up the name, because... Sturgill Simpson, that's what I was trying to fucking think of. Oh, god. No one ever listens to Vitas with me. We still love Nickelback back in the early 2000s. Their Hero and say me still listen to Hero. That's the first song I ever actually listened to in my life and made me start thinking music. Interesting. Yeah, my opinion on Nickelback is that I don't like Nickelback personally, but I recognize that Chad Kroeger is he's really good at writing hit songs. And I like parts of their music, but I'm just not like a fan of any of their songs. Also, I think I'm partially like, feel that way because there was like a point where I saw a video from a Nickelback concert one time, and this was so weird to me, but it was them on stage. They were playing this fucking festival, and their fucking singer was like, yeah, you know, how's it going? Yeah, we got so many people here. Yeah, y'all know they tried to cancel Nickelback. They said we're cringe. They said we're this, but you can't cancel Nickelback. And it's like, what are y'all talking about, dude? What the fuck? David Allen Coe, yeah. Hank Williams Jr., absolutely. Sturgill Simpson has an anime music video on Netflix. I haven't even seen that. How dare Joe hang out in that hallway? Look at this graph! Have y'all seen that? Have y'all seen that one fucking Nickelback edit where it's like, I like your pants around your feet. I like your feet around your pants. Also, A-Bane, thank you for the 5 streams. Can't believe my Nickelback comments make it to stage. Oh. Called Santa Fe Rock Opera. It's like 40 minutes. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I didn't even know that. But yeah. Radney Foster's also a really good country artist who does like not like if you're not looking for modern country, but you're not looking for like super old stuff, Radney Foster's also a good one. If you're okay with like some very Nashville songwriting kind of stuff, Brooks and Dunn is fun, I guess. The Chicks are great. Okay, what do we do now? Lake Hylia seems like a good option. Oh, that's right. We have Epona. Grew up on Nickelback, Three Doors Down, Linkin Park, and 3 Days Grace, and Sonic music. Hell yeah. Yeah, 3 Days Grace is pretty good. I like their first 2 albums a lot. The self-titled and 1X, I like those albums a lot. Hola mola. What's up, Celestial? Their fucking singer, God. 3 Days Grace, like the OG singer, who I believe now is... It's so wild that I learned this recently, where like, he had to leave the band for one reason or another. And so they got another singer. And the new singer didn't sound like the old singer because the old singer had a very distinct voice. And so a lot of people like were kind of just like weird about it, which like I don't prefer that singer's voice, but I am just like, I'm like, dude, no, like pretty much nobody's gonna sound like that dude. But then at one point the old singer was able to like come back and like jam with them, and they were like, hey dude, why don't you come on stage and play with us again? And so he got to come on and sing some old songs while the new singer did like harmonies and whatnot. And then they were like, hey, yeah, you know what? Let's have you rejoin the band. Let's just have 2 singers now. And so now they have 2 singers, which is really cool. I say all that to unfortunately undercut this with the fact that they were using a bunch of AI generated video shit for their like backdrop for like a festival. So that's one very disappointing part of it. Yeah, Adam Gontier. Yeah. The Wiggles history be like. Yeah, it was an AI generated backdrop. It was like a big panel like display screen background stuff, and it was very clearly like AI generated shit. Singer from My Darkest Days. Oh, okay. There's the bow! Yeah! Let's fucking go. You learn the Wiggles history from the Funland. The work shoes. Yeah, my steel toe boots. My tunic's blue and my blood's red. Oh, my tunic's blue and my balls are red. Anybody remember when that song was trending on TikTok? Oh my god. I'm doing fucking TikTok vocal stems. You don't remember that, Potatoes? The fucking, well, my collar's blue, but my neck is red. It's so bad. Oh god. Okay. Oh my god, get fucking wrecked. Only one of those shots got blocked. That's fucking awesome. Also, I love work shoes and the bow, I guess. Yeah, never stood a chance. Yeah, no, there was a song that was like going around that was like it was like the blue collar like guy fucking song for a little bit, and then people just started making fun of it because it's a bad song. It was Drink Beer Climb Tree before Drink Beer Climb Tree came out, you know. Yeah, they gave me the bow when I went to work. Okay. Can I still do this? No. I, in fact, cannot. Okay. Oh yeah, like an armorless run. That makes sense. Yeah, I think that you might, like, I think you technically need like do you need heat resistant armor in Breath of the Wild at some point? I can't remember. Yo, what's up, Lynn? We're doing good today. How about you? Motherfucker. Gotta get right on the edge. Well, there's the boomerang. Unless you make fireproof elixirs. Oh, okay. Oh, damn, Lynn. I'm sorry. It's a lot easier than making a ton of potions. That's true. It adds to the challenge. It does add to the challenge. Right? Okay, I guess let's see what else we can do. We can do some Gerudo Training Grounds checks now. I also wouldn't mind doing those Shadow Temple checks. Forest Temple, we can do those. Zora River. Wait, did I not do Center Platform in Goron City? I thought I did. Okay. Nothing there. 10 big pose. That's right. We got to do that. And I think that that's most of everything there. Okay. Let's warp back. The only armor that's truly mandatory is the Zora chest piece. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Shooting gallery first. Motherfucker. Goron tunic. Cool, man. Okay, you bastard. Dude, we're getting check after check. Hell yeah. Now if we could just get a fucking wallet. Gonna play Pokemon Legends Arceus? Hell yeah. We're just gonna stock up on bomb chews while we're here. Okay, guess let's go ahead. Check some Forest Temple stuff. Because this is Forest Temple, right? Oh. Damn it. Found progressive swords for Jonas and Agent at the same patch of grass. That's funny. Yeah, the music here is fucking awesome. Arrows. Okay, so at this point, we are hoping, regardless of the necessary stuff, that we're able to get slingshot and dins, and preferably furores. If we can get those 3 items, then we do Jabu immediately. Because it's gonna suck one way or another, we might as well get it out of the way. We do Jabu immediately. Top 10 anime lines before disaster. Hey, at least if it's a disaster, I'm not getting like fucking 5 hours in, right? Ah. The body. At least take Jabba to Applebee's first. Ooh! Let's fucking go, dude. Okay, that's one of the 3 things I was asking for. This fucking bastard, man. Can you just calm the fuck down, dude? Damn it. It's like right here, right? Damn it. No, it's a little bit closer. Like right here, then. There we go. I can never remember the exact position for that. Okay. Oh, did you not know that that was a thing, Celestial? Yeah. It makes it really easy to bypass the other room, fortunately. Woo! Oh, get the fuck out of here. What are you doing? And that's a token. Yeah, it's a really handy skip, especially because, like, unless you get, like, literally, there's nothing on that bottom floor in that room. So, literally, if you take this way, you don't even have to do it. It does require that the enemy that's in this balcony is actually something you can deal with, right? Sisters, your P-Hap brothers. Okay, we don't have Forest Temple keys, so I think that that's everything. Oh no, wait. Oh no, dude. I got the Forest Temple fucking thing. I've got the thing where it thinks that I have one key. That's not good, man. Hopefully that doesn't become an issue. Yeah, I mean, that's probably fine. Hold on. Doc, are you free? Are we back? Sorry, y'all. I guess I popped out for a second. I don't know what happened. Dude, fucking TikTok does not make this easy, dude. It gave me like a fucking audio thing, and then suddenly I was off stream. I hadn't even opened anything on my end, so I think that might have been a TikTok issue. We're doing all right, Vanilla. I am about to send the log. Yeah, Doc, if you can just check for me what the eye switch in Forest Temple is. You don't need to tell me what it is. I just need to know if it's something extremely important. So I'm about to send the log. Thought I had paused to make a call. You just get shit out of you. I'm sorry. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know what the deal was there, but like literally I think TikTok tried to do the slide puzzle thing, and I think it literally caused the stream to crash. I might be wrong on that. That might not have been the cause of it, but it literally made the audio cue and then everything kind of went down. So I have no idea. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. This is partially why I really want to stop using the TikTok live app. Because I'm kind of just like, I'm tired of all the bullshit with it. Okay, we're gonna get out of here. Even if the eye switch is something important, there's nothing we can do about it right now. But oh yeah, I actually should. Okay. Oh, okay, well, skull tokens aren't important at all, so that's good to know. But yeah, thank you for checking. Yeah, sorry about that, y'all. I don't know what the hell happened. I think it was something with the TikTok Live Studio app, unfortunately. But, yeah. So, that's alright. We're still doing okay. Let's see. Was there anything else? Oh yeah, Goron City does have something important. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to, I'm gonna go do 10 pose. Yo, what's up, Austin? Best time so far. I mean, this definitely isn't like a PB. I mean, we've done the run before, but like for this particular like set of rules, no, our PB is like a, I want to say like 6 hours roughly. Oh yeah, no problem, Lynn. Oh man. Yeah, once you get around that mark, it starts to become a lot more stressful, I feel like. It includes tokens in the playthrough, so you just assume that they'd be important? Huh. I mean, I guess I can... Wait, hold on. Let me just do this really fast. I'm gonna double check, because I was pretty positive that there's nothing important in there. I guess it would be important to just double check. Yeah, no. Yeah, none of them are important. Why the fuck would it have those included? I mean, there's like a piece of heart, but that's not... Oh, they're not? Okay. The US is trying to pull out Canada for the wildfire smoke crossing the border. Yeah, what else is new? What else is new? The fucking US government's being shitty. As if wildfire smoke from the US hasn't blown up into other countries either. You know. Okay, now we're gonna go Zora River. Not you. I didn't. No. It wasn't me. It was Link. Yeah, I mean, exactly, Insect. Like, there have been fires up in, like, several northern states before, and in California that have, like, I still remember that there were reports at one point where, like, Canada was like, oh yeah, the air quality's horrible because of the fires down in, you know, California. Canada, control your weather. Oh, man. Okay, we're gonna check these. It's the wallet! Get out of here. Oh, man. Oh. Scary lady. Oh, God, dude. There we go. Oh, God, dude. Yeah, I don't like this at all, man. Okay, well, I know it'll peek its head around over here. No, that's not fast enough. Oh! Oh! Stupid idea! Stupid idea! Oh, God. Get me out of here, man. That was about to be another clip. That was about to be another clip. Whew. God damn. I don't know why I thought that she wouldn't jump up. Okay, well, it's really nice. This means that we can go and get pretty much every item in a shop now because we know where the other wallet is. It's in another shop. And that means that we can go and get Stone of Agony. We can go get every hint. Oh my God. Another one. Token. Oh, man. Okay, where's the wallet again? It was the bomb shop. Okay. Yeah. All right then. Typed hint and it dumped 5 random hints on you. That might have been the hints that were found by other people. Because I believe that's what it does. It'll tell you how many points you have for hints, and then it'll also list the hints that have been asked for. Whenever Ganondorf feels a vibe. Yeah, it's like every 100 years or something, right? 3 of the 5 hints were wallets. That's funny. Yeah, you gotta love shop sanity. Notice has one of my wallets and 2 are in my game. Damn. Just gotta wait out Gandor's rule for 100 years. I guess that's one strategy. Unless Ganondorf rules for 100 years. Right? Because then you might be fucked. Or 101 years, I guess. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Out me way. Okay. That's all good. Oh. Let's check Goron's shop. You don't have entrance rando on? Yeah, I don't remember if entrance rando... Does it work on Archipelago? Maybe it does. I can't remember. Fuck! Stock up on sticks. Stick. Okay. That works. Yeah, let's go check what Fire Temple entrance is. I got Boomerang Cutter, cool. That'll be good for Sting Chameleon. And is it D-Rex, I think? Is the other boss that's really good for? Hell yeah, Celestial. See you later, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate it. That little voice in your head, you couldn't be reading this right now. I also probably wouldn't be second guessing half of my shit and getting hit. Oh, heart piece. A heart piece. Fuck you. Get out of here. Oh, man. I mean, it's probably just conceptualized differently. Obviously, if they became deaf over time, they probably would just have an inner voice, but it's also like the concept of a voice in your head that is the thing, right? Like, a lot of people think about it that way, but there's also people who think in more abstracted ways, right? So that does remind me, I do need to at some point figure out how to set up the automatic captions for stream. Preferably ones that aren't AI generated, but that is something that I've been meaning to do because I know some people who have some good ones that they use. Okay. I know I can get Bolero, which that'll be nice. That'll be the day, right? No, yeah, I just remember that, like pretty early on in 2020, I still remember that there was a guy that I was watching who had that, and it was still not very great, but they were pretty decent. And I would like to have captions for my stream in case there are people who, either have like little to no hearing and whatnot. It works differently. I couldn't give you the like full details on how it works and whatnot, but there are differences. There are differences between AI generated captions and what existed beforehand. You always buy the song. This is a different version. No, this is the original version. Yeah. Unfortunately, you gotta be kind of rich to get all the songs, though. No, I'm kidding. This is a randomizer. The songs are randomized, along with the other items. Yeah, which I would really like to get a better thing going for captions, especially for clips. Because I don't really like using the Twitch's service for it, but if it's in the name of inclusion, I'm kind of like, okay, there's something there. But even those are wrong sometimes, and I just wish that I could edit them. That's the big thing. Would you rather have 8 grape-sized apples or 1 apple-sized grape? 1 apple-sized grape. Give me an apple-sized grape. I'll fucking chow down on that shit. Okay. Ugh. Where the fuck else do we need to go, actually? Because... Okay. Oh, man. Lake Hylia. We definitely need to go Lake Hylia. I don't know where else. I can't go there, can't go there, can't go there. Oh, yeah. Gerudo Training Grounds and Shadow Temple. Shadow Temple entrance... That's in Forest Temple entrance. Okay, okay, okay. Crunchy green grape. I want it to be a big black grape. I like black grapes. Imagine the raisin that'd make. Just make a bunch of fucking fruit leather with it. Okay, let's go. Lake Hylia. We'll do that. Raisins are meh, but craisins. Craisins are fucking awesome. The L word lake? Ah, Nancy. Lesbian. Oh, well, we really needed that. Okay, Oh. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. Come here. Motherfucker. What a dream, absolutely. Damn. Lake is way of the hero, yeah, right. Fuck you, man. Getting my hopes up. It'll be nice though, gain Stone of Agony, dude. We can literally see every hint in the game, so. Then we might get a clue as to whether or not Jabu is way of the hero or not. It's always funny to me that the rain, just like, you'll see like the rain like falling on just like mid-air right outside of the fucking bridge and shit like that in this. Cool. Alright, so that's all good. Shadow Temple and Gerudo Training Grounds. So now with the update, if you get Stone of Agony, you walk over to a Gossip Stone and you read a hint, and then it will ask you, do you want to view another? And it just goes through a list. So you can just write down all of the hints. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. No, yeah, I mean, you could look at it through the spoiler log, I guess, but like, or through the, there's like a menu where you could look at all the hints. Oh no, dude. Oh, you're joking. Oh, you're joking. Oh. Oh my god, dude. That's kind of fucking cursed, man. I'm not fighting this fucker. Oh my god, dude. They're supposed to the only enemies with their own music. Yeah, I mean, currently. I mean, that's just the mini-boss music, but, like, they're the only enemy that when they spawn, the music, comes around. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Never mind, I did. I did mean to do that. Okay. You do a little dancey dance. Huh? Oh. Oops. I don't know if that's close enough. Nope. Found water element for Jonas. That's good. Okay. Oh wait, no. Let's not warp there. Let's there we go. Let's do that. Let's do this. Dead Hands is bottom of the well, right? Bottom of the well and Shadow Temple. There's both. And honestly, like, I might be wrong here, but I always, like, when I was younger, I always thought the implication was that Dead Hands didn't really die. And you beating Dead Hands was, like, it just retreating, like, basically it just, like, I don't know, either pretended to be dead or was just, like, lying around for a little bit and then just, like, got back up whenever you showed up again, you know? Comes back 7 years later. I mean, exactly. That's what I was thinking. The time paradox. Sus connection. Bottom of the well and Breath of the Wild. Coincidence? I think not. You got into the well with the song, you got it from the future. So it didn't actually die in the timeline when you're an adult. Oh. Interesting. That's an interesting take on it. Meant to say breath or the well? Breath of the Wild, you mean? Oh, you're making a pun of okay, yeah. I get you. I'm sure that the Dead Hands does have Breath of the Well, honestly. You're all good, man. You're all good. Okay, let's check this out. Oh god. Lady, stop. Gotcha. Jesus, man. Surprisingly kind of stressful in this room. You know, when you thumb tight, you end up off character primarily with your left thumb. Oh, yeah. We got a lizard in the lava. La 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 lava. La 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 lizard. I mean, you can have a, like, your dominant eye can be either, and your, wait, no, let's go back to the entrance. Your dominant eye can be either and not dependent upon whichever hand, you know? Your submissive eye. I don't got time to dominate. It's a bit like it's a little bit like skateboarding, you know, where they do like you have like standard and goofy, and then you can push standard or what's the other, Mongo, and like you can have like a combination of those. Oh god. Bastard. Fuck you. You know the test for which eye is dominant by using your hands to make a triangle. I don't think that I've done that. You roll your hands at arm's reach, make a triangle with an opening. Focus on something in the distance and pull your hands back and keep the target in focus. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh man. I probably... You know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do the rest of the GTG checks that we've got, and then we're gonna cross-mark it and make it over to child, and then we'll take a break. Oh my god. That's really fucking bad. Oh no. Oh no, man. Yeah, that's actually complete dog shit. That actually dude. Oh no, man. Okay. Think about this. What is a possible winning scenario here? I guess. Okay. I gotta be completely honest. I think that we're just gonna have to pretend like those checks aren't important for now. Vanilla, there are 2 invisible stall posts in the next room. Yeah, just don't. Only got 3.5 hours of your life to lose, true. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I think the play here is we only try this once if we can get chat sword. That's a big thing. We got to find big Goron sword, and we got to find something like ice arrows or light arrows. And that's the only way that I think this works. Until then, I think that maybe we just look for hammer. And when we get that, we come back and we do the other checks around it. Cause God damn it, dude. That's not good, man. We're definitely at least not gonna get the before heavy block chest. Every other chest, we don't need to kill those things for. But to get to the heavy block chests will be horrible. Same thing for the chest near the scarecrow. Ugh, yeah. We're not gonna do that, man. Not right now. Not worth it. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever, man. I don't know. There might be an important check there, but our best shot is with Big Goron sword and either ice or light arrows. And even then, it's not much of a good chance. So I really don't think that we should try to do it unless we're like, okay, there's probably something important there. Which once we get Stone of Agony, we might get a foolish or Way of the Hero hint. But yeah, this run is far enough in that I'm kind of like, nah, I really don't want to risk it. Oh, man. That was not radical, man. Thank you for the hydrate. You can drink after that. Okay. Let's see how bad this really is. Okay. Okay. Dude, she was... Holy shit, man! She was moving! Holy shit, man. Okay. All right. First things first, let me check something really quick on the TikTok live app. I want to make sure I can mute this shit. Where is... No, that's not it. Dude, how do I stop it from fucking... I don't know how to stop it from making that noise. I'm actually gonna... Here's what I'm gonna do, chat. We're gonna pull up our sound mixer options. Our handy dandy sound mixer. Okay. There we go. I think that that's good. Hopefully that keeps it from going off. Got some M&Ms? Hell yeah. There are a lot of Garudas in seed and a lot of invisible Sulfos. Okay. I will be back in just a few minutes, chat. I'm going to take a break. Put the BRB up on TikTok. Okay. Twitch, YouTube, y'all enjoy the clips. I'll be back in just a little bit.
God damn it! He's so quiet! You can grab it and slam it against.
Oh, welcome to hell. Did they like teleport?
Oh no, Jared! Jared!
Oh no! Jared has no idea.
Oh no.
Oh gosh. Oh my God, man. I guess we just gotta... We just gotta take a gamble, I guess. Do it. You know...
Chain here and chain there.
Chain everywhere, am I right?
It's
mine?
Dad. Lane.
Okay.
It's like Boromir's dad.
He plays bad in Breaking Bad. No way, dude. One of us always tells the truth, and one of us always lies. Just gotta find
I'll
the...
start looking this way. Something.
That's the marshmallow dude, I think, that blows really hard.
Yeah, he was doing some skew animation. for
Careful, he's
sure.
coming this way. Yep. Well,
I'm stuck.
me too. Fuck! No! That's not what I meant to do! I'm gonna pass out, man. Oh, oh, there's a hose. There's a hose. Oh, wait, there's a crank. There's a crank. There's a crank.
Can we use it?
Let's crank the hog, chat. No, let's not do that. Don't do that, chat. Wallets. Okay. Hell yeah, man. Oh, great. Ooh, ooh. Great, dude. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? Okay, get me out of this fucking screen. No! That's not what I wanted to do. And magic beans. Give me back my... That's awesome, man. Was there an attempt I got close again? For the actual no-hit run? No. Dude, this is apparently like super rare just to get one thing at 0 rupees. Fucking 2? That's fucking hilarious. Can we make it in time? I got a little close there, man. Iframes! Ah! Holy shit, that was bad. Oh my god. Oh shit, dude. Holy fuck, I thought that was it. Oh my god.
Why did the music track just change?
Because I had Vanish Cap on.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
You start with Vanish Cap, but there's no, like, Vanish Cap sort of... Whoa!
Damn, Lane.
No. 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 Mario. 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 Oh, no. Stop it. You're scaring me. The fuck, man? What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah! Oh, no, 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 no. This is really bad. This is really fucking bad. Oh, no. Spencer, Spencer, come over here. Piano. No, no, no! Well, God damn it! Waiting for something to happen. I was like, wait, am I supposed to blow up yet? Okay, we're trying to go up,
Ancient
right?
luggage. There's a gem on it.
Oh.
Ow.
What else down there? Got a bugle?
Fuck you up. I'm over
Whoa,
here.
my graphics just got real fucking weird. Did that happen for anybody else?
No, but the sun just came out. Like in game.
Is it? Okay. Like my screen.
Oh, the vibes.
Wait, can you stay right there for a second?
Oh,
Who the fuck is that?
Whoa,
Who the fuck is that?
What is that? Use it! Use it, Spencer! Use it!
Oh my god, I'm really far away.
What?
Oh, that's new.
No!
Glorious luggage.
No!
Oh my god.
The bugle!
I'm coming to you, but there's like shit here.
Here, have a snack. Ow!
Oh my god, what the
No,
fuck?
hey, put me down. You just did this.
Yeah, fuck you.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh no. Oh my fucking god, what the hell? I'm running. Oh shit.
You guys don't understand how fucking scary this is with my screen currently fucked up.
Oh my god,
Oh my
what
God.
the fuck? I don't trust that. No. Oh, there's a little tiny spot up here.
Can we make it work?
I see it, but I don't have cat bones, Lane. God, maybe I do. Oh shit!
That looks horrible.
No!
No way.
No! Okay, I'm alive.
It's okay.
I'm alive. Oh, he reached. Oh! Dude, he reached across the wall? What the fuck, man? I didn't think he could get me. Holy shit. Oh. Oh my god, I fucking stunned him before he hit me. That's pretty funny, dude. So... cool. What the fuck? Okay. Whatever. Yeah, just give me a new scene, man. Please. Man.
I think if we actually take this doorway, we could check out the top right corner.
Got it. We're good.
Okay, so the evil eye is one of the other things. Oh!
Haha! Yeah! Yeah! You
Not
get
this
under the
time, you
car.
motherfucker. You motherfucker.
Blaine, why would you do this?
You
What have I done? You're behind you. Oh no, that's just Tio. I was scared for a second. I was like, oh no, the Reaper.
They're just standing there, menacingly.
Oh shit.
We can see what's down here. Whoa! Mind your fucking business, dude. Holy shit, dude. Woo! Woo! You can't do that. That's illegal. Bastard.
Like, you know, effortlessly flick.
If they get shot, that's their business.
Yeah, I can figure that out.
Someone clip that?
Yeah, can we get a clip of that? Whoa. I'm about to kill this old man. Get in! Okay. I am back. All right. Thank you. All right. We got this fucking wallet. Let's make use of it, man. Was the PDT liking? I guess so. About as much as it can be, you know? Dude, where the fuck? Oh, the wallet. That's right, the wallet was in fucking bombs. Bomb shop! Anything in Spider have the seed? No. Not a fucking thing. Hell yeah. Bam! Okay. Zora tunic over here, right? Yeah. House spiders. I got chill penguin access. Fuck yeah. Chad, I'm gonna have like 12 checks when I get it back around to it. There's like maybe, like, I think maxed out settings, there's maybe like 50 checks max. In Mega Man X, there's not many. Okay. We got 31 tokens right now. That's fucking wild. Oh, don't forget the heart piece, Aping. Don't forget the heart piece. Meanwhile, you got 1,507 checks in your game total. That's fucking wild. Hell yeah. What the fuck? What was that, dude? Ah, fuck. Motherfucker. Dude! Fucking stall child's gonna kill me. Oh my god. It's shadow keys, of course. Dude, why is it doing that? What the fuck? Link, there's a horse nearby! Remember, you can mount a horse to be mounted on a horse! Call me if you need me! That's good. What's up, Mercury? How you doing? Oh, man. Dude, we had 2 invisible Stalfos in Wolfos room of GTG. So we're not doing that right now. It's about type of eggs, scrambled, poached, etc. I think really good scrambled eggs are pretty near the top. I also like over medium eggs. Poached are really good too, depending on what they're with. But most of the time I want poached eggs with something else. When it's just the eggs. Scrambled or over medium are my preference. Oh. Refill. What is happening? Why is my game doing this now? What the fuck? You don't think I would ever want to eat eggs without anything else, no matter how they're done? Interesting. I ate scrambled eggs all the time by themselves whenever I was younger. Oh yeah, soft-boiled eggs are really good too. Raw or fried? Wait, isn't like just like downing some raw eggs? Yeah, there's something weird going on with the audio right now, I think. Raw in a smoothie with trusted eggs. Okay, yeah, like in a smoothie. But I think we're talking about like an egg standing on its own, right? Because otherwise it's like, I could be like custard, you know? But yeah, good scrambled eggs that are like, that are not like super dry, but aren't like completely fucking runny. Like there's some people that make their scrambled eggs really runny, and I don't get that. I'm like, I don't know. Like I like for them to have some cohesion, but also not be like super fucking wet. That's also weird to me. Be like swallowing a raw oyster. By the way, I don't know if you saw it post on the Discord. I noticed that the newest version of Ship, the default no-hit settings for me had Ganon key location set to 100 skulls. Might want to look at that. Oh. Wait a second. Hey, Doc, are you around? This actually might be a good time to check light arrow cutscene. Check. No. Because we did get a hint that the final gift from the princess was Requiem. You can just look at your settings. I guess that's true. I guess I don't need to look at the spoiler. Dungeon. What is the trigger tokens? Oh no, dude! That's so fucked up. Dude! Okay, I'm gonna rant for just a moment. This is the second time. This is the second time that there's been an update and the settings have been fucked up. That's fucking awful, man. That is extremely annoying. Yeah, that might be... Can someone let... I mean, I guess let Pie Bandit know in the rando Discord. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so stupid, dude. Okay, well, if this happens to be the run, chat, here's what we're doing. Well, first let me change this. First let me fucking change this. Jansbowski. Trigger dungeons. Okay. Wait, so it no longer has the light arrow cutscene? Interesting. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, chat. If this happens to be the run, then whatever. But what we're gonna do is we're actually just gonna go through the game like normal. We're going to try to go through all the dungeons. Don't know if we'll get there. If we get through all the dungeons, I'm debugging and I'm giving myself 100 tokens. It's trigger rewards? Wait, is it not trigger dungeons? After stepping in the blue warp, I thought that was the thing. Because it was dungeons before. It wasn't rewards, but It's always been rewards? Are you sure? I'm almost positive it was dungeons. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm almost positive it was dungeons. Maybe I'm wrong though. Yeah, it's true. They are functionally the same. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's annoying. It's not the end of the world though. We've got a way we can get around this, so it should be fine. It's just annoying because this is the second time this kind of shit has happened. I had to redo like so many settings because the fucking file for the last update also wasn't working for me. So it's just a little annoying, but it's fine. Not the biggest deal in the world. Sorry, I'm just checking, making a list of all the places we gotta go. Zora domain. Okay, there's blue fire there, but I guess we should buy some just in case. So we'll do that. Zora fountain. There's a gold skulltula. I guess we can do Jabu. Also, I had the Forest Temple key thing happen, Mercury. If you look at my keys, I have one forest key. Okay, let's go this way. I'm gonna check the back of the lab. Yeah, they'll probably come out with like a hotfix or something. Oh, hey, Ellie. Sorry I missed your message. TikTok's been weird. The chat's not showing up on my fucking normal screen. But I'm doing good. You got sausage fingers today? Hell yeah. Hope you're doing well. Ice arrows. Never mind. We don't need blue fire. Fuck the blue fire. Okay, we're gonna grab the gold skulltula that's up here. Oh, I know. It's the right time of day. Oh, man. Okay. Sora Fountain done. Kokiri Forest, I think, is the next best place to check, then Kakariko. Hi there, Karai. How's it going? Okay, we're gonna grab, I think it's Water Boss Key that's right here. No, it's Water Keys. Yo, hey Lidybug. How's it going? Flowery voice. Corona! Yeah, how you doing, Liddy? It's 4 a.m. here. Can't sleep. Need to go for a run, but don't wanna. Hey, that's a very real feeling. Honestly, it would be perfect for a run right now where I'm at. It's actually cool today because it rained. Kind of fucking wild. I'm surprised it rained at all. Okay, so Kokiri Forest, that's good. Okay, next stop is Kakariko. Nope. Woke up at 3 a.m. to try grab some work hours, but no work yet, so you're just chilling. Oh, okay. Well, hell yeah. Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. Despawn that motherfucker. What kind of work do you do if you don't mind me asking? Hungry as fuck, but it's 3 and I don't want to wake people up. That's fair, Jada. No rain here for days. Yeah. I was really surprised because it was really warm for the past couple days, so I was like, I was pretty sure that we weren't going to get rain for a good long while. But today's just been like totally overcast. It's kind of wild. Oh wait. There's a skull over here. Oh man. Motherfucker. Heart piece. Also didn't run on Wednesday, so you really should. Yeah, understandable if you're trying to keep up like a routine and whatnot. Great content for safety and stuff online. Pretty crappy job overall. With physical disabilities, you can only work remote. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that I'm glad you're at least able to that you have a remote job for that kind of stuff, because damn, is it harder than ever to get remote jobs nowadays. Weather here in Germany is crazy. The northern part has storms like crazy, even though it snowed. Yeah, apparently we're in like, I don't know if this is just like a worldwide thing, but apparently we're in the worst El Nino in like 200 years. Which it basically is just a short way of saying, yeah, the weather's going to be extremely sporadic this year. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Gold Skulltula. Air quality is 250 there, game worse every hour. Oh yeah, because of the Canadian fires, yeah. We were talking about that earlier. I saw a video of like some dudes who were trapped in a train car with like flames around them. And they were just so calm. they were just like, oh yeah, the flames are surrounding us. And it was just like, why are you so calm, dude? That's terrifying. But yeah, fucking wildfires make it so hard to just... Especially during the fucking summer, whenever you already want to have your windows open and shit. Okay, spirit keys, that's good. That gives us a lot of checks that we can go and do. Oh no. I don't like that. Okay. So now our only options are really Jabu and Spirit Temple. I guess let's check out Jabu. Yeah, it's not an issue. Back to work. Nothing to see here, you know. Yeah, it was, It was wild whenever there were all those fires like near where we are in the Pacific Northwest. I can't imagine what it's like over there right now. When you make scrambled eggs, what season do y'all put in it? I usually go pretty basic. Salt, pepper, garlic powder, and onion powder. Sometimes paprika. But taco seasoning. Hey, those taco seasoning, like the Lawry's taco seasoning packets, those things are actually fucking good. It may sound weird, but I put those on my salmon bowl. And they're also just like cheaper sometimes, because like when you buy cumin and shit like that, it's like so fucking expensive. So beef strays are very good, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, very concerning that not just a grown adult, but someone who is supposed to be in a professional political position was able to, was not immediately like removed from office for doing something so fucking stupid. Guess I could be eating plain scrambled eggs, so you guys put taco seasoning on your eggs and it's the best thing ever. Hey, I mean, whatever works, honestly. Sometimes it just makes sense. And besides that, a lot of taco seasoning packets are pretty just like generally good seasonings to put on most things, you know? You eat with smoked salmon, which is already salty. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You do cinnamon in yours? Wow. I mean, I've definitely had, I guess, the taste of cinnamon with eggs because I've eaten them with like breakfast foods with cinnamon. But I've never put them directly on eggs before. I had one here in Germany this year too, with the heat wave where hundreds of just going, just go swimming. 20 years ago it was hot too. Oh god, dude, that's messed up. Don't usually cook scrambled eggs for breakfast, but when I do, I put salt and pepper, and then you put barbecue sauce all over the top. Yeah, barbecue sauce makes sense. I think that makes sense. You know, I don't really know why I came this way. I think I, for some reason, thought that I could go into the Zora domain through there. Especially good for making breakfast burritos. Yeah, I imagine. I mean, it's definitely bad, but hey, it's not over until it's over, right? Like, that's the big... What am I doing? That's the big thing. And if anything, that's what they want you to think. It's not over until it's fucking over, chat. And that's why we're gonna fucking crab rave every time one of those fucking losers dies. Cinnamon is really good on a lot of stuff. I put it in the chili that I make. Normally we make scrambled eggs after we make French toast and throw and the way I put cinnamon on them, then adds milk to make them fluffy. That makes sense. Yeah, I can see that being pretty good. I mean, considering that like eggs, like you use eggs in like custard and stuff like that, like that does make sense. Yeah, milk and eggs makes sense. I'll do I'll sometimes do like some cream cheese. Some cream cheese in the eggs. Cream cheese in most things is fucking good though. Okay, we're gonna reset the day on the road because I don't want to worry about it. You also put cinnamon chili. It just makes sense. It's a nice way to balance some flavors and add some complexity. Favorite breakfast to make yourself is basically rice porridge. You do butter, milk, cinnamon, sugar, and some white rice. That sounds good. Yeah, I do like a yogurt chia seed bowl thing. I get some like Oiko's yogurt. And I throw that in a container with some chia seeds, bananas, and frozen strawberries. And I'll mix it all up and I'll let the frozen strawberries thaw in the yogurt overnight, and then I'll mix it up in the morning, and it's really fucking good. Hey, Comanche. Yeah, I'm gonna be on for a little bit longer. Probably just a couple hours. We're seeing how far this run goes. But no, breakfast. That's fair. Just made the perfect omelet. Fuck yeah. You're about to have Greek yogurt. Yeah, Greek yogurt's fucking great. And it's really versatile. You can use it in a lot of shit. Almost anything creamy. It'll be slightly different, but most like creamy stuff you can substitute Greek yogurt in for, and it's really good. American food question. Why is chili called chili if it's beans and tomatoes? For the most part, it's not super spicy. Chili does not have beans in it. Yeah. People are gonna be so angry, but here's the thing. Chili, traditional chili does not have beans in it. Chili as a recipe originates from around where modern San Antonio, Texas is, and it was originally chili con carne. And the recipe called for tomatoes, peppers, meats, and broth and seasoning and whatnot. But that's the thing. It does have spice to it. It did have spice to it. Chili has chilies in it. That's part of the whole point. And in fact, I would argue even more than beans being in chili makes it not chili. Not having chilies in chili makes it absolutely categorically not chili. No, it's not. No, it's not. It has a decent amount of tomato in it. Tomatoes are like pretty common in a lot of the food around that area and whatnot. Whenever, like, around the time that it was being developed and whatnot. See, beans just, to me it's not just the thing of it. It is the textural change that it makes to it. It becomes a stew, which chili is a type of stew. But my stance is that when you add beans to chili, it stops becoming specifically chili and it becomes a general stew. General stew? Salutes. But a lot of people don't like that take, and this is one of my hills that I die on. Breakfast for me is fresh fruit, trail mix bar. Yeah, that's fair. Fruit in the morning is just way of the hero, you know. Once asked someone on TikTok why it's called chili, and they said because it's beans. What the fuck? Interesting. Give me fiber. Beans are good. Beans are a net good on the world. They are awesome. People need to eat more beans. I agree with you there. I wish I liked beans more than I do, like just in general, but people do need to eat more beans. They're fucking great. But chili doesn't have beans. Chili powder. Yeah, which chili powder is just dried chilies, so at least it should be. I don't know. I guess some chili powders might not necessarily contain as much chili, dried chili flakes and whatnot, but that's what it basically is, right? Play-Doh cinnamon rolls. Cinnamon rolls are good. I think that if you like stew, then that's great. I don't have a problem if you take chili and you put beans in it and then you enjoy that stew. I think that's fine. I think that stew is just a different thing from chili. That's my big stance on it. What's with British people and beans? Mom always put kidney beans in her chili. Can I get a general stew with rice? Yeah, well, and I mean, here's the thing. There's even recipes for meatless chili that doesn't have beans in it, too. So, but yeah, beans absolutely, like, beans as a food just in general are really fucking good. hear Liam being channeled here. I don't think I know who Liam is. Thinks Susan a very good parent and lets his baby wander away into danger too often. He likes beans based. Yeah, beans are fucking great. Genuinely, beans and lentils, people could stand to eat way more of them. Okay, this is not good. Yeah, okay. This is kind of bad, man. Sponsored by Big Bean. Oh, wait. Yeah, you're talking about the TikTok guy. Okay. Yeah. I do know Liam. Never mind. I know who you're talking about. Shit, man. Okay. We gotta be... Okay. Sorry, give me just a second. I gotta lock in for a moment. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Make Puerto Rican rice and beans with diced veggie and ground turkey meat. That's fire. Hell yeah. Chili without meat and beans. Yeah, the reason I finally understood who y'all were talking about was because he had that video recently where he got sponsored by like a bean company, which is cool. Oh, man. Chili without chilies, like chilies are the most integral part of chili. I will say that. I mean, hey, it's respectable, Liddy. I mean, fucking, like I said, beans are under fucking rated. And if you like beans, you should eat more of them. Most people are not getting enough fiber. And that's the thing, Doc. People are farting so much because they're not eating enough fiber. You haven't gotten used to it. You got to eat it more consistently. That's your source of protein as a vegetarian. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. Yeah, Jada, that one. That's the one we're talking about. Yeah, fiber is so good for you. Got to get soluble and insoluble though. That's the goal. But any fiber is better than none, you know. Oh yeah, couscous. How do they get that much rip from a baby? Won't you need multiple? We don't fart like we used to in the good old days. Okay. Ugh, that wasn't good. Okay, we're gonna take a peek of what's in here. Okay. Get me the fuck out of there, man. Oh my god. Okay. No, it's fine. Actually, hold on. Hold on, chat. This actually could prove to be good. That invisible Salphos was on the side that we were on. Meaning that if we come in from the other side, he'll fall in the pit. Which will make him much easier to deal with. Ugh, man. Ugh. gator toes. I don't think I've had those before. Something's just built different. I mean, hey, yeah, when you eat enough fiber, it just like happens. Like I get between, like, my fiber intake is kind of like a little bit varied at this moment, but I get anywhere between like 30 and 50 a day, 30 and 50 grams a day. There are some people that get like 100 grams. It's fucking wild though. There is always a Stalfos in that fucking room. Oh yeah, you're still without Sun Song. When the Stalfos of stress walks in. Oh man, dude. This is gonna be so fucking bad. Their gator toes are fried garlic cloves. That sounds fucking good. Yeah, that sounds fucking sick. I could fuck up some fried garlic. Let's actually go this way. This will be faster. Got some ranch flavor ones. Ate too many. No. I don't do 100 grams a day. I do like 30 to 50. But there are people that I know who get like 100 grams a day, and it's fucking absurd. Yeah, I honestly, I don't know how we're gonna get past all of that, but it's like corn. It's like corn nut, but not as hard to crunch. Oh, yeah, that sounds dangerous. That sounds like you put me in a room with a bag of those. Neither of us are leaving alive. Oh hell yeah, you got a customizable faceplate, Jada. How do they do that? Lots of beans and basically getting it in anywhere they can, and probably supplementing, because like a lot of people downplay certain supplements, but there are some things that I think are worth supplementing. I think that if you can get like a Metamucil or psyllium husk is what I take, but a lot of people will supplement fiber as well because it's just good for you. It keeps you full for longer periods of times. It helps manage your blood sugar. Makes you poop better. It's just awesome. Karai, thank you for following. Appreciate that. Decreases the risk for colon cancer, absolutely. Which record rates in millennials, and we don't know about. I don't know how it's looking for Gen Z, but I can't imagine it's very, very good. I know several people now who are dealing with colon cancer. You need a good amount of prunes. Yeah, prunes are a really good source of fiber, honestly. Yeah, Vanilla, I agree. And it's part of the problem of just like, I don't know. It's all what's culminated in like the carnivore diet, unfortunately, because like dude, people still get weird about tofu. And I'm so baffled, which like you live long enough and you realize, hey, yeah, most people tend to have different ranges of like what they actually, you know, received an education on. But like whenever people were like saying like, oh, so yeah, fucking tofu. Oh wait, no, what I'm doing? Don't go that way. When people were like, oh, tofu has soy in it and soy has estrogen, so it'll increase your estrogen levels. And I was just like, did y'all not learn what phytoestrogen was? Did y'all not learn the difference between like the stuff that affects plants and people? Like, what are we doing? Yeah, there's lots of different ways to do tofu that are really good. You get into the hypochondriac direction. I mean, yeah, I get that. There was a point where I used to have bad like regular migraines. Like I would get 1 or 2 like a week for a period of time, and I think I attribute it to like how bad my blood sugar was probably getting at points. And I felt like so much worse in general. I upped my fiber intake, literally like almost all those issues have like gone away. Not trying to say that it'll fix everything, but it like definitely fucking helps. It helps you feel better. You just don't like the texture of tofu. That's fair. Have you tried doing like crumpling it up and like frying it and stuff like that? Because there's lots of ways to prepare it, but I do understand because like the slabs of tofu or like the cubes of tofu, I completely get the texture thing. People lose your mind if you say you avoid major carbs. Like, dude, there's carbs in like everything. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Yeah. Which, funnily enough, I've now seen a couple of videos from people who have that. I think it's called auto brewery syndrome, where when they eat carbs, it's turned into alcohol in their body and actually gets them drunk, which is fucked up. Give me all the tofu soy then. Yeah, fiber is really good for that stuff. And unfortunately, it's just one of those things that you have to actively think about, which really sucks because, like, it should just be easy to be like, oh, I'll just eat more fibrous foods. But, like, genuinely, like, I don't know if everybody else had this issue, but, like, I was just not aware of, like, what foods really had fiber whenever I was younger, so... Dude, this guy! Leave me alone! Akira! What the fuck was that? Okay. Oh man. You're recently diagnosed with diabetes and actually seeing how much carbs are in fucking... Yeah, it is wild, Doc. Yeah, exactly, Liddy. It's a really bad thing that people have like people have been taking like the key, like, I mean, everything's been sort of taken out in a weird context. Like whenever people like mention the keto diet, and it's like that was made for epileptic children, not for like just everybody. He's running a marathon down there. Okay. Oh, man. I don't really know that it has fiber in his beans. Yeah, beans have fiber. Fruit has fiber, but not like a fuck ton. Potatoes have fiber, not a ton. Chia seeds have a lot of fiber, but chia seeds can be pretty expensive. Farro, I think, has a lot of fiber. Whole wheat stuff. People, I didn't realize the amount of fiber that was in whole wheat stuff whenever I was younger. And that's one of the reasons why it was like promoted as a healthier option partially. Also, as much as I don't like the keto diet, keto bread is actually something that's pretty awesome because it's so much higher in protein and fiber. It doesn't taste great, but like, honestly, if you're eating like a peanut butter and banana sandwich or whatever, you're hardly tasting the bread. So, you know, maybe put Ferror somewhere. You're right. I do have Ferrors. That's actually a very good point, dude. That's why you're the brains of this operation. Everything in moderation, exactly. That's another thing. Balance. Balance is the key to shit. Like, oh, let me treat myself and get a full sugar soda. Then I looked at how much was in it, and I was like, perhaps not. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Vanilla. I mean, that's the thing. Is like, if you have medical conditions that make it to where like it makes sense for you, that's one thing, right? But it being promoted as like a good weight loss diet and whatnot is just a bad idea. Okay. Okay. This sucks, man. Dude, you can hear the music distantly. What the fuck? Oh, that's good, Jada. The dirty soda craze drives me insane. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the dirty soda thing, I don't know, like, I guess I kind of get it, but I'm also kind of just like, I don't know. I haven't been too on it. Exactly, it's very helpful for those who need it. You're officially BK'd? Fuck yeah, Doc. Okay. For context, chat, there are four enemies. There are 4 enemies in this room. I think there's a Ruto nearby. So this room has 3 or 4 enemies in it. And they can be any enemies. They could all be invisible Sophos for all we know. Which is why this is the room where so many runs die. We're hoping there's nothing too bad in this first hallway. Because if we can deal with them, we can probably deal with the invisible Sophos. But there's a good chance that the run dies here. I almost fucked that. Okay. That's actually really good. Okay. That's pretty fucking nice, dude. Die. Bastard. Oh man, dude. Does that reach? Okay. Trying to get rid of this jellyfish. There you go. Yeah, there's one in here, Kyra. Oh, get fucked! Get fucked! Okay. Oh my god, dude. There was a chance he could have jumped up here, honestly. That maybe wasn't the smartest thing, but that was kind of the only thing that I thought would work at that point. Oh, man. Yeah, that would be a good clip, actually. Okay. Yeah, throw it into the water and do everything again. Dude, I did that one time. Very early on. I fucking did that. I cleared the room and then I fucking Put Rudo in the water. Okay. Just had to make sure. I can never remember exactly how many enemies are in this room, so. Okay. So, chat. You might be like, oh, hell yeah. Yeah, we made it through. That's awesome. We're not through the worst of it. That's the warm-up. Okay? That was the warm-up, chat. Oh, he didn't get me, but so the Stalfos has this thing where he can clip through certain things, and I don't know exactly what the deal is with it, but long story short, there's certain enemies that can clip through certain sides of polygons, and I don't know exactly what the whole thing is, but for example, the Stalfos has a weird interaction thing because in the Forest Temple, there's a point where you have to fight the Stalfos in a room with a hole in the center of it, and the Stalfos can walk over that hole. And I don't know what that does, but I think that that's what makes it to where anytime a Stalfos comes up to you, and it's like a not like anytime it comes up to a wall where it's not completely covered, like it's not completely taller than it, they can clip through it. So I think when that Stalfos jumped, he touched a part of the wall that he could clip through and just like went through. The Plando is going to be great. Baronade's the worst OOT boss in your opinion? I think Baronade's a fun boss. But I get that. I get that. Baronade is definitely a fucking frustrating boss in some ways. This is the most tense OOT gameplay you see. It feels like early game Breath of the Wild, the ways you're using all these random items. Yeah, I mean, you really learn really fast that Deku Nuts are super useful. When she dissolved in water, yeah, that's a good question. That always frustrated me. Candy, the run is going bad. Turns out the settings were fucked up. So even if the run goes well, we have to unfortunately use the fucking item manager thing to get Ganon boss key when we get around to that. But we're not gonna do that until we beat all the dungeons, obviously, like how the rules say. Because for some reason the settings file was messed up, so it made it to where 100 gold skull tokens was Ganon boss key. But it's whatever. Polyamorous Gons. Thinking your favorite boss is Twin Robus. Oh, I mean, that's fair. Cheater. Yeah, dude. You have to get literally all the skull tokens in the game to get Ganon boss key. Must have manifested it. Okay. All right, chat. This next room is the real test, okay? This room is a split hallway, 3 separate paths. There are 2 enemies in the side hallways and 3 enemies, I believe, in the center. Give me a deconstructed taco. Hell yeah. So we're gonna see. Only 2? I thought it was 3. Oh. Center 2 and side halls 2. Okay. So there's a total of 4 enemies. No, there's 3. There's absolutely 3. No, brother. Whatever, man. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah. Cursed run, absolutely cursed run. That was fucked up, man. Okay, well, no worries. We got the settings fixed now, I think. Settings should be good now. All right. Yeah, Juk Fabu. All prior runs since the new version don't count. If only, man. If only. Oh man, dude. That was a fucking wild ride. Okay, let's see. Let's see some of the shit that we got going on here. What am I looking for again? Okay. 3777. Bam. Okay. Okay, let's go through the list. See what all we've got going on here. Slingshot, bottom of the well map chest. We didn't even know where bottom of the well was. Probably Deku Tree. In fact, actually, I can check that right over here. Oh no, Deku Tree was vanilla. Damn. Has anyone been successful with the OOT no-hit rando? So yes. So I've done it. Another streamer named Aeneas has done it. Aneus. Mercurine in chat. Mercurine has also done it. There's another streamer named RizMonkey, RIS_monkey, who has also done it. And it was done with OOT randomizer, but it is still an OOT rando enemy item rando no hit done by Ludduh. LUHDUH. But yeah, everybody, all of those people, including myself, have done it. Phil's gonna get it very soon. He is very close. The only reason that I'm going back and doing this again is because this newer version has Gerudo fighters in the enemy pools, which they didn't have that before. But I wanted to come back and do this. We did No Neighbor's Love for the last one, but I want to do that. I'm doing no save and quit out of dangerous situations. So while I can use it to like get back to an entrance if there's no danger around me, if I'm in combat, the reason I didn't get out of that hallway by save and quitting is because I can't save and quit out of a situation where I'm in combat or I'm about to take fall damage, which is not a normal rule. It's just something I've done to up the stakes for myself. I totally tried to do no hit rando when you try streaming. Hell yeah, I mean, good luck with that. Oh no, is it too many shoutouts at once? But yeah, Majin Bill's the kind of the person. The reason why I started doing it was because I saw Majin Bill doing it, and then, yeah, Aeneas was Ludduh was the first person to do it, and then Aeneas was the first person to do it in Ship of Harkinian with like the specific Pi Bandit settings, and then and then I guess by technicality I did it first with like invisible Stalfos, but yeah, and whoever gets it with the newest version is gonna have it the first time with Gerudo fighters. So maybe you guess your songs and furores though. Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of just like, there's that thing that goes through your head. Yeah, Filge has been close a lot of times. Man, I'm sure that you've had this Mercury, but I was literally like, while I was running, I was like, I should just leave. But then I was like, I'm literally like, the only thing that could make this easier is Dins. And it's either this or it's Spirit Temple. And Spirit Temple might be better, but I'm just like, I don't know. I was like, with the settings bullshit and everything like that, like, I was just like, man, I kind of just want to see if I can do this and then whatever. And then Phil's going to make it harder. Yeah, I mean, he's doing this, and then he's going to do the combo rando, no enemy item, no hit. The moment the 2-ship comes out, for sure, we're fucking hardcore grinding MM no hit enemy item rando. Oh yeah, Leto got shouted out earlier. Yeah, Gerudo fighters. Oh yeah. Mercury had Gerudo fighters, so Mercury was the first one to do it with Gerudo fighters. So yeah. The thing that made that relatively chill would have been Slingshot. Yeah. It's always hard though, because like I've had several seeds now that have not given me Slingshot ever. Like it's been a foolish item. So I was kind of like, I don't know. Okay, Colossus had Forest Temple Keyring. Okay. Bomb Bag. Okay, Slingshot, DMT, Great Fairy Reward. Another Progressive Bow and Deku Tree Map Chest. Serenade of Water and Deku Tree Slingshot Side Chest. GTG Key and Dodongo Cavern Boss Room Chest. Yo, Doc, thank you for gifting a sub to Mercury. You're gonna grab a copy? Cool. The 2-ship not have enemy rando? No, it does not. It does not. I wish it did. Dodongo Cavern, King Dodongo Heart Container with Zelda Lullaby. We're gonna have to go and kill King Dodongo to get Zelda Lullaby. Light arrows were in Fire Temple Boulder Maze Side Room Chest. Okay, that's not too bad, I guess. Forest Temple Bosky Fire Temple Flare Dancer Chest. Is that wait. Yeah, that's the boss key entrance loop, isn't it? I think, right? Oh man, dude. Bottom level keyring, Fire Temple near boss chest. Megaton Hammer was in Forest Temple basement chest. So we're gonna have to go all the way through Forest to get Megaton Hammer. It's kind of fucked, man. Okay. Got all this. Fire Temple keyring. Oh, the fucking spinning pot. Okay, boomerang. Iron boots. Prelude of Light. Ganon's Castle light trial first left chest. God, that's awful. Dinspire light trial third. Oh no, dude! There's no way. Oh my god. Big Goron sword wielding GTG. No, man. Okay, but GTG was foolish. So actually, we were making a right call. Big brain. Hyrule Castle, Gold Skulltula and Tree. Yeah, we got that one. Fire Arrows and Ice Cavern. Looking forward to it because I like watching your streams and I like Majora's Mask. Hell yeah, me too. Majora's Mask is my favorite Zelda. It was kind of a cursed seed. Yeah, combo random no hit's gonna be fucking wild. I'm very stoked for that. Jabu Belly Boomerang chest was membership. That's kind of okay. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I need to check something. Okay. So we were gonna have to do Jabu boomerang chest, which is not the worst, but it's still not great. Compass chest with hover boots! Dude, okay, yeah. Anytime that there's anything in compass chest is fucked. For context, compass chest has, it's like 5 or 6. I think it's 6. It has like 6 enemies, all in a circle. 6 enemies all in a circle, and the door locks behind you. And you have, I think, is it like 2 minutes? I think you have 2 minutes to kill all the enemies in there. So you can't take your fucking time. It's 8. It's 8 enemies. Okay, even worse. It's 8 enemies, and you have 2 minutes to kill all of them. So you cannot take your fucking time. Let's just put it on threads. Trump's such a bad president. Why is my grocery store completely full of produce? It always looks untouched. Oh my god. Yeah, I wonder why. Maybe it was good we didn't go forward with the seed. Yeah. 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 Shadow Temple Bosky. Yep. Yep, man. Cac Reded Grotto was the other strength upgrade. Oh, no. We got that one. Never mind. Damn, dude. Oh, wait. God, I was thinking about going and doing this too, dude. I could have gone and done this. I don't know why I didn't. I could have gotten that. I mean, it wouldn't have made much of a difference. We didn't have Greg. I don't even know where Greg is. I don't think we've seen Greg on the list yet. Mirror Shield was in... Oh, it was in Wolfos Grotto. We could have done that, honestly. Probably would have been fine. Shadow Temple Windhint chest was gold scale. Get fucked. Fuck you, dude. Not doing that. Spirit Temple hallway left invisible chest. Okay, so that's adult climb. Fire Temple Bosky. Sort of main. Dude, did we not see Greg? Hold on. Oh my god, dude, this fucking this seed looks like shit with all these fucking gold skull tokens polluting the fucking spheres. Yeah, that's messed up, dude. Greg the Green Rupee, Ice Cavern. Yeah. Yep. It's 9, you just looked it up? That's stupid, man. That's so bad. At least we get 2 minutes to clear it. Apparently the vanilla time is 40 seconds. Dude, that's absurd. That's actually... I can't believe that. Oh my god. Went to wake up your husband and came back to the end of the run. Yeah. Yeah, Jabu was a nightmare. Love that 2-ship if you get all the boss remains. Up to order you can finish the game. You even have to enter Snowhead Temple or Stone Tower Temple. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, they're originally all just Shaboms. Yeah, Jukfabu. Jukfabu majorly. Oh, man. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what we got going on. Okay. I am gonna send y'all over to Loverish. She's doing an Ocarina N64 rando. And apparent, the title is Ocarina N64 Rando, but a wheel picks the seed. I have no idea what that means, but we're gonna raid there. TikTok, I'll see you guys later. All right, Twitch, YouTube, I don't know if I'll be back on Saturday. I won't be back tomorrow. I've gotta really prepare some stuff and get some shit ready. So tomorrow, no stream. Saturday, I'm going to try. I'm gonna try, okay? But there is a chance that I don't get home until late enough that I don't stream. And if I don't, then I'll be back on Sunday. Basically, yeah, expect that Saturday may not have a run. Sunday, I will. Monday will be off, and then Tuesday is the subathon. Thank you guys for hanging out. See you later, YouTube. I'm gonna say bye to y'all.